Excuse me. Excuse me, let's go. Yeah, I tweeted about it just as in, I was like, what? President Trump's gonna freaking execute TikTok? Because I guess it's Chinese based or something, and I don't know the full story of why he wants to do it. Excuse me, sorry about that. But I think he doesn't want to give China money or something like that. If TikTok dies, they'll just create some new TikTok for like Americans. It won't take long before a new TikTok emerges. Everyone's gonna be like rushing to get that marketplace. TikTok is basically malware. Explain, Forgotten Law. By the way, hello, man. Yikes. It takes enormous amounts of data. What do you mean by that? Dick cock. This isn't good. I'm gonna get my ass wrecked here by these guys. Oh god, please attack the enemy. Oh god, he killed Derpy. Well, Derpy's dead. What a horrible battle this was. Frickin' I mean, does it really have to ask me who I want to use it on? It's like, it's a resurrection item. Link, Zelda, and Ganon are alive. Who do you think I want to use it on, game? It's like one of the most frustrating things about this game. It's all the unnecessary all the unnecessary menu actions you have to perform to do something. How slow the menu generally is. Like, why is there even a talk to button here and a check button? Like, why couldn't there just be a normal RPG where you just press, like, the A button and it checks for you? It's like, there's so much unnecessary, like, menu garbage in this game. It's really aggravating for me. It's like one of my only complaints about this game. Okay, somebody's sick. But I kind of hope they do ban TikTok. I don't really use TikTok. I just don't care for it. But all the major people would just move to the next platform. Got him. Move out of my way. Bum ba bum. Cool. Dude, I have no idea who that is, Justin. Double burger. I would sell my soul for a double burger. Okay, here we go. Stonehenge. Damn. Oh man, Ty, get yourself some like aspirin or something, dude. You ever need like headache medicine, like anything like that? I want like a triple burger. I need like a really fat, like a really large bun that's like this big. It's like as big as my head. I would eat the entire thing. Like a triple burger. Something gratuitous. I haven't eaten anything since the start of the broadcast. I probably won't eat anything until the rest of the day is over. I just don't want to put any. I just don't want to heat anything up. Oh, look at this. What's this? For some reason, something that looks like a very large iron racer is in the way. Okay. So do I have anything that'll mitigate this? Now we need tall burgers. I like trying to put an entire tall burger in my mouth. I like that challenge. Franklin badge. What do you use here? There's no way this uses a pencil eraser. This isn't a pencil though. Alright guys, I'm stumped. Where do I go? Lilin, I will give you a mod badge if you can figure out where I have to go right now. On an eraser. That's true. So maybe I need to go talk to Apple Kid first, but the thing it said, the hint guy said winters and not something. Alright, let me go. Oh, shit. I saved here, so if I need to come back here, I'll just load my save state. Hold on, I didn't talk to this rat really quickly. Son of a... Okay, we found out what to do. I'm like, I don't need to talk to a rat. He's a freaking rat. What does he know about anything? He's a rat. He wants cheese. While he was calling you, he was kidnapped. He felt like this. I was there but was helpless. Sorry about that. Anyway, take this machine. Okay, we figured out what to do. Jesus Christ. Right about what, Lilin? Somebody said rat. Who said rat? Okay, Athena said rat. And I thought about it for a second, like, you know, I talked to everybody in that building except the rat last time, and I was a little suspicious back then. Maybe I should have talked to the rat. I'm like, what does the rat know? Nope, he had the thingy. He had the thingy. I look so sad. I'm so sad pandaing. Jeez, man. All right, let's go. Eraser. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get it, man. Well, that was a really Kappa-filled hour or something, it felt like, huh? Alright, there's two paths. It's all uphill from here. You mean downhill? Ooh, look at that. It's a Starman. Down, I mean down. Okay, good. Okay, good. That's what I want to hear. Kill the aliens. Mook Senor. I wonder which way I had to go for. Ooh, okay. There was two paths I could have taken. This seems like the correct path. I want to go to the wrong path first, grab the items there, and then come here. Why are these guys so vicious? PK Flash. What do you think of this game so far, if you don't mind the combat being this simple? It's a really... Alright, the number one thing that sticks out to this game, to me, is how silly the game is. It's just a silly game. You'll be attacked by, like, a coffee mug with, like, scalding hot coffee or something. Just a little silly. It's very lighthearted. I do like that about this game. It's very different. You don't see... Like, you don't see many games that are willing to be this silly. It's silly, but it's not overly silly. It's like subtly silly. It's subtly silly, where it's not like super zany, you know? I don't care for the menu system. It's the only thing I don't like about this game is the menu system. Everything is just so clunky. The menu, even the battle menu system it's so annoying. Like the entire menu here is it's just annoying. It's the only thing I don't like about this game. Everything else is pretty cool. Starman. Reminds me of Mario. You know, the Starman in Mario? Ow. Come on, why does everybody get their turn before Zelda? Damn you. She's supposed to have the most speed, man. Why did the other two people out-prioritize her speed? That's not right. They wanted him to die. That wasn't right, man. What a waste of life noodles. I need to go buy some more. How's it going, Dr. Tabby, by the way? Just joining my stream. Hello. Nice to meet you. First time seeing you here, at least. Wow, offense went up by 5, defense by 4. 12 HP is good. 5 MP. Where did that top path go to? Gosh darn it. Okay, so now there's 2 paths I haven't gone down. Speed went up by 3, thank you. 15 HP? Wow. Is this a Zelda level? Maximum PP up by 9? Ooh. I think that was a pretty damn good level for her. She's the one that leveled up, right? It's hot. That's a lot of PP. Like the little kid in me wants to almost cackle every time we talk about PP. I never grew up, guys. Never grew up. Alright, let's see where this takes me. And there are so many places to go to. Damn it, they got a sneak attack off of me. A sneak attack. Ganon was diamondized. No! I'm gonna heal his ass. Alright, let's PK freeze one of these dirt bags. Kill this guy first, please. 41 damage. Wow. So what's so good about Thunder? PS Thunder. Scythe Thunder. Why is that anything worthwhile? I'm telling you, fellas, this stuff is some good stuff here. Black cherry. I like it. It's carbonated water. Love it. Die, robot, die. Freeze, okay. Hey, a present behind the enemy. I didn't realize that actually got you things. Like, I got the bat from the one guy. I wonder if it's like a chance to steal on every enemy. Like it's a hidden stat to steal. Which makes me wonder if I should be using this on bosses more often. Just keep hitting spy until I get an item. You know what game I really liked that had a nice steal function was Final Fantasy IX. I mean, the stealing was a pain in the butt. It was like a 1% chance or something to steal something from the boss. So during a boss fight, you'd get a really nice item if you stole from them successfully, but it was like a 1% chance to steal. So a lot of the time the boss fight would be kind of, I guess, bloated in terms of like the duration of how long you were in the fight because you were just constantly trying to steal from him. That was always nice. I liked getting those items. Wow, that hurt a lot. Damn. Okay, he explodes when he dies. Wow, that's a lot of XP. There's a lot of different places to go to. Ooh. Guts. Use that right now. So those two other doors I could have gone to, I wonder if I should backtrack to those now, because this seems like the correct way to go. Oh yeah. Despawn him. Ooh, I need these butterflies. What do you guys think? Backtrack? Find those two areas? Or just stay on the path here? I mean, what are the chances I can find a butterfly here? I feel like I got really lucky 2 times in a row. Huh. Let's see what Starman has on him. And this is the right way to be going. I can't. Don't fight me, bro. Every 5 seconds. It's something I don't like, is having to get into combat every 5 seconds. Wow, that has a ton of damage. hate Side Thunder. I don't know who thought that'd be like a great move. Man, I don't think doing that low level fire was worth it. Should've just regularly attacked. You know, I'm going back for it. I know there's some awesome items there. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, fellas. Can't stop me. This looks like it's unavoidable. We must fight this man. Fight him. You know what? I'm not gonna mess with these guys anymore. You have this. Only 229. He's gonna do some nasty damage in a second. Yep, here comes everybody. Dad, STFU. This is also something I don't like about the game. It's the most random, pointless thing. I don't like it. Alright, we definitely need to kill... Sudden guts pill. Amazingly enough, Starman's guts became 50. Why does that... Come on, you fell asleep for one turn? Yeah. Good shit, Zelda. The critical hit. Who would thought she'd be able to do that? She's like a mage. Alright, let's heal up. I want that door. Does mortal damage. Oh, that's why, you know, those trees at the beginning of the game, when they would like burst on fire and do damage, the reason it did like 200 damage or something, but then it wouldn't do 200 damage is because the battle ends, so the damage stops. It's so silly. He did a ton of damage, but then he died right after, so It stops the damage from happening. Oh yeah. Sorry about that. This is not a good fight. Just have to AoE them. I love those critical hits. Psy Thunder something. Oh goody. The best spell ever. I really want to despawn these guys. Ooh, I got a preemptive strike on him. Very nice. We can despawn this guy too. Oh yeah. Pro strats. Damn it. And he's dead. Derpy survived by the skin on his teeth? Is that a real saying? Are you telling me that the door that I missed at the very beginning was this door? Ultra re status. Ultra re status. Hey, right hand. You went to TwitchCon 2019. How'd you like it? I went there. It was good times. Ah, yeah. Oh, you traveled there and then you also saw family. Yeah. I'm from like around the San Francisco area, so I mean, wasn't next door or anything, but wasn't too far of a commute in terms of like taking a plane there. Still had to get the rent a hotel and all that stuff. But man, it was good times. Got to see some viewers there. It was nice. Got drunk with some viewers. Good times. Oh yeah, everybody got the Conflu, dude. Everyone got it. I definitely got it. I started feeling it kick in around the time that, around I hit the airplane. As I was leaving, I felt like I got it in the airplane, just like right before leaving. I feel like I could have almost avoided it, but everybody got the conflu that day. Every live streamer on my broadcast was like, got the conflu, got the conflu. Conflu this, conflu that. Oh, shut up, Lauren. You don't go to cons because you're a loser. Stop trying to pretend it's because you're trying to avoid the conflu. Lauren's like, I gotta stay home and be nihilistic. Sorry. Well, well, well. It was worth it. For me, the best part is always the partner party. The partner party is always the most fun part. Seeing all my friends was pretty cool too. Seeing viewers was pretty cool. More disorganized compared to the 2016 one. Hey, it was better than the 2018 one. Where some people didn't even get in until the third day. They called it LineCon. And some player, I mean, I couldn't, on the first day, I couldn't get in until like, I mean, it was a long wait. It was like a 4-hour wait for me. Wait a minute. Okay, that's nothing up there. Oh, crap. Oof, was that the one in the Bay Area? Yeah, that was San Jose, which is actually closer to me. I didn't have to, I mean, it was a 45-minute commute, but at least I didn't have to rent a hotel. I think I just took an Uber there, because I knew I was going to be wasted the entire con. I just took an Uber there. I was like, I forgot how much money it costed. Parking was $25. I can't remember. Maybe it was $40 for parking. God dang it. Look at my Diamond Dice friend. Die. Please die. If I defeat the Ender? What do you mean by Ender? Yeah, oh, defeat the enemy, yeah. I noticed that like maybe an hour ago. Maybe like 30 minutes ago, actually. I think I stated it out loud. I'm like, wow, you know, that's actually a thing. Let's undiamondize his ass. Now we're definitely killing you first. Okay, that should kill them both without any damage to me. What are the chances I can despawn him? Awesome. New tactics. The despawn tactics. Looks like I have to at least fight this guy here. Good, kill him first. Could have been a better level. Damn it. It's funny how the attack command is called bash in this game. It's a little strange. It's not called like attack or anything. It's called bash. Kind of a funny little... I wouldn't say funny, but it's definitely weird. Unusual is really the better word for it. Look at that. You see the way I turned around right at the right time to get a sneak attack off this guy? Please die. Please die. IQ up by 3. That's a pleasant surprise for Derpy. His IQ is 53. God dang it, he got me. He sneak attacked me. When the screen turns red like that, it means he got me and he sneak attacked me. If the screen turns green, it means I sneak attacked him. Cool, cool. No! Got a sneak attack. See that? I love it. I turned around right as he appeared. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sneak attack now. Man, this is a pain, guys. I don't think this game is It's nice to really laden enemies like this every 5 seconds. Not even every 5 seconds, like every 3.5 seconds. You're in a battle, a new battle. Not bad, not bad. Oh boy. The stuff I do for treasure. It's gonna be like a freaking cookie inside of that treasure chest too. It's gonna blow up now. Or fully heal. Why aren't I running? What do you mean? Bam. Bam. You know, it's silly. If I actually had my chat speed, in-game chat speed to max, it would actually help me out in-game, because after he self-destructs, the text would scroll so fast that it would minimize the damage from the explosion, because the battle would end faster. Oh god. No. Okay, his ass is dead. Yes! Here comes the explosion. See the explosion damage? It stops as soon as the battle ends. Battle ends. Explosion damage stops. So if my text, it's on medium speed right now. If I switched to fast speed, I'd take a little bit less damage. Got him. See that? I love that. Nice little trick there. Damn, 24 HP? Nice. Healing something. Alright, Lilin. To mimic or not to mimic? Yeah, the only problem with fast speed is that sometimes I can't read the battle text as well. This scrolls too quickly for my taste. That's why I have it on medium, but it would actually help a lot. Let's try this. Let's heal everybody, screw it. Let's go one more. Oh, crap. Alright, the moment of truth. Was it worth the 15 minutes to backtrack for this? Cookie. Okay. Okay. Life noodles is useful. Got him. Damn it, he got me. I can't remember if the robots are weak towards fire or ice. Holy smokes, they're weak towards ice. Maybe I shouldn't have killed him first. I'm gonna have to take full damage from that. Bad level. Very nice, no enemies. Okay, we are in a new area. Sneak attack? Nah. Woo, Starman Super. Damn it. 1 in 128. Okay, tell me how that works, please, because somebody told me that his sword spawns somehow. Tell me how that works. 128. Please tell me how that works. I'll be your friend for life. Oh, he sneak attacked me. Nope. These guys drop it. To find these guys, I just win a battle. That's it. What about if I use the Jeff's spy command? The Superstar Man. I don't know why it would be such a hideously low chance. What if I save state? I can get it that way. Damn, this is an epic level. Broken harmonica. What's going on, Mr. Cheese? Welcome back. The Sword of King. I kind of want to. I don't want to fight these guys, though. Man, I hate lame stuff like that. 1 in 500 chance. Come on, game. Some drunken monkey. Monkin' drunky. Is this a blind run? It is. I've never played this game before. Hearing that there's a 1 in 128 chance for this thing to drop is pretty nice. What are the chances this is a Golden Star Man, though? Let me see what he is. Absolutely is a Golden Star Man. Unless that's also RNG. Dude, I so want that sword. Won't take long if I do it like this. Crap. Won't take long at all. I super want that sword. You think this works, by the way? You think it's a predetermined drop or what? You think this is predetermined or? I think the drop chances. Might take 15 minutes to do. About 15 minutes, I would say. Yeah, 5 hours, but they're not probably cheesing it the way I'm cheesing it, right? I want that sword so bad. It's gonna take like 15 minutes. With how quick these reloads are. Sword of Kings, baby. Give me that shit. So where do you get the rest of Pooh's armor at? I only have one piece of armor for him. I've got one piece of armor for him. Yeah, they're in item boxes, but like which item boxes? I only found one in the sewers. I don't want to miss any, you know? Trying to get the booty. The Sword of Kings. 1 in 128 chance. Game developers wanted you to feel pain getting this. Do I want spoilers? I mean, as long as I don't miss any. I just don't want to miss any. I don't know about spoilers, but if there's one in the dungeon I'm at and I don't take the left turn or whatever to get to the area that has it, you can tell me. Like, you missed the thingy thing. Are all in presence in dungeons. Yeah, I got one of them. It was inside of the sewer. The sewer dungeon. Okay. Well, I mean, have I missed any so far is the question that I'd like to know. Have I missed any so far? If I've only gotten one, which is the one in the sewers, have I missed any so far? Lilin being negative again. Pink Cloud. What's Pink Cloud? I don't know what Lumine Hall is either. Pink Cloud. I think the Pink Cloud one... There was an area that I saw that had pink clouds, only for a brief moment. Pink Cloud, yeah. The thing is, you can respawn these guys. You can despawn them, and entering an area doesn't really matter because they infinitely respawn. Yikes. Okay, I missed the Pink Cloud one. Good to know. Alright, after this dungeon, I'm gonna go to Pink Cloud again. I forgot how to get there. Teleport. Oh, that's right. Correct. It's the bunny area. I could have swore I searched that place really well. There was a few holes you could drop down of, and each hole seemed to have led to nowhere. Except for the hole that led to the Pink Cloud area. I remember being very disappointed with how lame that area was. You're telling me I missed the treasure in there, huh? Give me that. Give me that king sword. Sword of the Kings. Okay, sounds good to me then. Just keep doing this. Should take like 15 minutes. If it's 1:28, it's like every 10 seconds. Every 10 seconds I'm reloading my game. Actually, is it like 10 seconds I'm wasting here? Maybe about 10 seconds. Maybe it's like 15 seconds. I'm gonna count this. Hold on. Shit. Oh, come on. I messed up my... I got my stopwatch out and everything. Come on. Oh, come on. It's 15 seconds, like 14, 15 seconds. 14 or 15 seconds. So what's the math on 14 every 14 or 15 seconds? Let's say 15. Keep it nice and clean. 128 or 128 chance every 15 seconds. Can't really... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Alexa, what's 128 times 15? Shit. Alexa, what's 128 times 15 seconds? 32 minutes. God, I love Alexa. I'm going for it. I don't even give a shit. We're going for it. I want that Sword of Kings. Miss Negative. Maybe I get it in 64 tries. Maybe I get it in 69 tries. Maybe I get it in 200 tries. You don't know. Miss, I'm always going for the larger number. 69 hype. Can you believe they did this to this game? Come on, man. I mean, that debate could be easily solved. I'm sure some people have done this method and figured it out. I mean, it would only take one person to be like, yo, no, I save stated. Basically doing what I'm doing. You're telling me nobody has done this before. Come on. Magzias, what's up, man? Young Magzias. The quarantine life. I know, right? Crazy year we've had. 2020's been stupid. It's been stupid. Hopefully you guys are staying safe and staying sane. Hopefully. Hopefully. Wouldn't it suck if it like I had a full inventory and it said you can't pick it up? And we're not letting you drop anything. We're just gonna drop the sword because the game is programmed to be an extra big dick to you here. Give me that. Give me that booty. Is this infinite and XP infinite? No, this is me save stating to try to get an item that's a 1 in 128 drop. 1 in 128 chance. So I'm doing it the fast way, basically, using save states right before I get into battle. I insta-kill him. And if I don't get it, I reload. It's funny because, like, for some reason, guys, in my heart as a gamer, I've always loved getting stupidly bad drops. Like, I've always been a treasure hunter in games, which is why I liked Final Fantasy XII so much. Because that game was nothing but that crap over and over. And I got every major drop from every enemy in that game. When I platinum trophied that game, I had like 500 hours in it or something. Oh yes, Revolution. Oh yes. We are finishing it. It might not be tonight. It might be sometime later tomorrow, but I'll be up all night. I'll be up all night long. And don't look up the other 128 drops in this game. Oh god. Oh god. What else is other? No, tell me now. I must know. I got a Custer bat or something. Casey bat. Was that a 128 thingy? Nah, shinies are worse. I don't even play Pokemon, but in my heart, I know shinies are worse. The Casey bat, but without save stating. I got a Casey bat. Damn, way to hurt me in my soul saying it's guaranteed. I thought it was lucky. And it is a crap item. It's absolutely it's the strongest bat for Ness, but it has a 25% accuracy. Damn. Casey bat is good for auto wins, eh? It's interesting, no? I have to say, this is actually pretty damn good placement of the Starman versus me. I'm like right next to him. So what's a gutsy bat? Is it better than the best bat in the game, which was like a legendary or something from what I saw from a FAQ? Damn, you dropped the bat. Drop the sword, rather. Hmm. You know what I love when games have optional bosses that are like super tough. I like that. So that maybe would make it worth it getting the gutsy bat. You can open the menu and do the save state with the menu open, so that way you have to close the menu after loading. What are you talking about, Lilin? Lilin number 17. Closing the menu? What do you mean? I don't know about that, Lilin. Alright, like right there. Like do that right there. I mean, it's quick enough. Is that what you're talking about? Like that? Like that? Eh. I think that might be a paranoid myth. We can do it though. It's quick enough, right? Hey, it's ground. Is it really? Oh, it's true. What if, guys, life itself and existence itself, if you had to keep reliving your own life over and over and over again? What if that's what life was? How crappy would that be if you have a shitty life? You'd have to have like a really badass life. Honestly, I think a lot of us have better lives than we probably think. Like if you go to like a really impoverished part of the world, you'd probably figure that out pretty quickly. It's like, oh, poor me. I get to watch like video games and like eat Domino's pizza every day. I'm such a victim. Oh. This is the kind of shit I think about all the time. You don't have a shitty life, Gypsy. Shut your mouth. You definitely don't want a girl's body. How come, Gypsy? Spill the beans. You're not even a girl, Gypsy. Be quiet. Neither is Lilin. There's no girls on the internet. Get your ass out of here. That bullshit. Meh. We're gonna get that sword, baby. We're gonna get it. I'll play this all night long. I'm getting that sword. One in 128. Senor Skittles. You got the tastiest name on Twitch. Star Skittles. That just sounds delicious. You know, I used to play a lot of Final Fantasy XI, and my main character was a thief. Main character was a thief. Crap, he got me. So, I was all about the thief life, man. I'd go off hunting monsters and trying to get their tiny percent drop all day long. I would camp spawns on enemies that would have like a 3-hour spawn window or something. And I would do that like 50 times or something until I got the damn item. And I was nothing but pure bliss. It was nothing but pure bliss for me. I loved it. I can do this no problem. I can just sit here grinding all day. People that say they don't like grinding in video games, I laugh at them. Because I fucking love grinding, doing repetitive actions over and over in video games. Oh yeah. Give me that sword, bitch. Give me that sword. And it was great because like in those Final Fantasy 11 days, you'd have other people camping that shit too for like 3 hours at a time. I was really competitive, man. I was really competitive. You would try to claim the enemy before the other person claimed the enemy. I was super competitive. I miss those days. Those were good days. I would be more alert than them. I wouldn't slack off the way they would slack off. They're waiting 3 hours. I'm alert the entire time. My ears are all perky. Damn it. What rare drops? I don't remember what was rare in Demon Souls. Damn pure stone. Where did you get those again? Remind me, because I did all of that. Pure weapon stone. I think I remember one of those like dark skeletons would drop it in that one area. Yeah, the fucking blade thingy. Ugh, that's the big skeleton. I remember that. I remember that. The blade stone. That was a pain to get. That was a hard drop to get. Yeah, the Shrine of Storms. He had to go through the invisible wall. I remember that guy. All good for me. Because I didn't mind it at all. We love it, Granda. Gonna do it all over again in the remake, yup. Platinum trophy that. How did I not sneak attack him there? So are they adding anything extra to the Demon Souls remake? Or is it just an HD remake with online capabilities again? You're gonna give me that sword, you prick. I'm gonna take it off your dead body. That's what I'm talking about, that last headstone area. I was hoping they would add that. Cut content. Feels bad, man. Yikes. This is a Starman Super. See, I fucked up right now. You saw that he's a Starman Super. Yeah, no problems. Shouldn't take long. It really shouldn't. I think if I were to actually fight every battle normally, we'll eventually get to a point where I'd probably one-shot them all. Although if you had to fight like multiple enemies, you seemingly have a less chance to one-shot. Give me that sword. Okay, I can actually pick it up. I've got the inventory space for it. Use avalanche. I'm just grinding, looking for the Sword of Kings. You know, I really wish my sound effects voice morpher thing weren't so damn far away from my controller. This is me holding on my controller and I'm like, let's do a sound effect. I'm really just trying to grind for the sword. Hold on. Sword of Kings. But I have to remove my hand from my controller and it's just I'd use that thing more often if I didn't have to remove my hand from my controller. Die. Someone please confirm if safe stating actually works or not. The paranoia sets in, man. Dun 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 dun. Give me that sword. Okay. We're gonna get it then. We're gonna get it. It's gonna happen. As long as it can happen and I'm not screwing around, we're gonna get it. It's gonna happen. As long as Starman.net says it. So do I even have to mix up the RNG to this or what? Because right now I'm trying to mix up the RNG to some extent. Or can I just quickly do this? Because I'm wasting a couple seconds waiting. Because I can just do this. That's faster. The paranoia, man. The paranoia sets in. Dun 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 dun. Give me that sword. I could see it dropping soon. In my heart. I see it dropping. I'm gonna get done with him and then it's gonna say, he dropped a present for you. Right here. He dropped a present for you. I'm not even gonna freak out when I get it. I'm just gonna be cool. Just gonna be cool. Not gonna dance on my chair. Not gonna scream in the air. Just gonna be like, yeah, take that. Crud. Give me that shit right now. Which method exactly? Because, which method? Like going up to him like this? Just straight up? Or I'm waiting for him to respawn and hoping RNG changes during the respawn. Respawn? Go. Rackety racked. The RNG cycling numbers until you start a battle and then it's locked. Waste a little bit of extra time hitting the B button. Crap, he got me. I have a feeling hitting the B button's maybe unnecessary. Maybe. We'll just do it anyway. Because we're paranoid. The human monkey is a paranoid monkey. We'll come up with reasons why we're not getting it. We'll be like, oh, it's because of the B button. It's because of the B button. The B button. Damn it. All right, Lylan 17. Your name's not even Lilin in real life. What a way to be a liar. I'm not even 17 years old either. Way to be a liar with your name. I don't have time to read it, unfortunately. It actually is. Want to see my ID? It says OddlerPro. First name Oddler, last name Pro. I would never lie. How dare you accuse me of lying? Earthbound is Mother 2. Yep. You can just like type the difference on that FAQ that you're posting on Starman. Just tell me what it is. I've got to keep doing this. I don't really have the luxury or time to click off on an article and read it. One in 128. We got this. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Does break down formulas. Hold on. All right, mateys. Hold on. You guys notice something different? I don't want it to focus on my face. Autofocus, go away. You guys notice anything different in the background? Changed up my pictures behind me. It's hard to kind of tell. You can't really see it because of my face. It's the auto aim is focused on my face right now. Let's see if it defocuses to the background. It's not going to. It's probably focusing on this. The pictures though in the back are different. All right, check this out. You probably can't tell because it's all the bokeh, aka the blurriness. That is a picture of Silent Hill 2. The very beginning of the game. I like that picture a lot. It's like a watercolored picture. Watercolor. But you see the car here. There's Toluca Lake. There's the restroom. James is probably here somewhere. And it's like watercolored. So it's kind of like It's not a printout of the game itself. It's like this kind of like remix painting of it, I guess. And you've got Nemesis over here. Resident Evil, obviously. Here's Chris, Jill. I think Rebecca's over here somewhere. And then the man, the myth, the legend. Artorias of the Abyss. That's my man right there. That's my man. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. So I got rid of the Assassin's Creed poster and I got rid of the Metal Gear Solid 4 poster. It's not that I got rid of them, I just kind of switched them around. I've got a bunch of posters and stuff. Paintings / posters and all that fun stuff. The MGS4 one's in my living room now. My entire house apartment area is laden with gaming shit. I look like a big kid. Read what Lillian copy and pasted. Oh good. It's worth noting that idling during battle does not advance the RNG. What do you mean idling during a battle? Oh, well, I mean, we already did that. Ay, ay, ay. Man, I'm starving, dude. I haven't eaten any food today. Because I really don't feel like heating up any of my frozen food. Because I'm a lazy bastard when it comes to cooking. Motherfucker, I cannot cook for the life of me. I can heat up some beans, heat up some rice. I'm pretty good with some beans and some rice. I love it. It's one of my favorite foods. I never eat. That's not true. I never eat during streams almost. Especially during marathons. But it's just like, why stop right now? Let's just keep going. Why stop when I could be playing? I got lovely people waiting for me. I can't worry about eating. That's my thought pattern. I can live. All I have is frozen food. So I'd have to pop it in the oven, defreeze it, and all that fun stuff. I don't really care too much. Quick load. I mean, this is pretty quick. It's not that slow. But yeah, it would make a world of a difference for sure. Those extra like 3 seconds. So I'm thinking about making a LUL emote for this channel. LUL emote. All of my emotes are like Resident Evil themed characters. I'm trying to think, who have I not made an emote of? That would be perfect for LUL. I was thinking Enrico for some stupid reason. I don't think he'd be perfect or anything for it, but I think it could work for him. Possibly Nemesis. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna get this at some point. You mark my words, damn it.
The Sword of Kings. I'm gonna get it, damn it. It's the last thing I do.
Bum 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 bum. What level am I? Like 55-ish? 64, 59, 57, 52. Bum 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 bum. Wouldn't it be hilarious if you guys were trolling me the entire time and you were all in on some big joke where the Starman doesn't even drop anything called a Sword of Kings, and the Sword of Kings in itself was just a complete joke and didn't actually exist? Wouldn't that be kick you in the balls funny? Like, haha, kick you in the balls funny. You guys are all on Discord laughing. Like, dumbass. Hoo 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 hoo. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Right there for a second, I thought it dropped. Hallucinating. It's gonna come. I mean, this can't take more than an hour. Technically, mathematically speaking, it'll take about 30 minutes. How many times have I reloaded? I mean, come on. Like the little arrow that's pointing downward at the top of the... at the bottom right corner of the chat window. Makes me believe, man. Look, see the arrow? It's pointing downward. It's like, point down. The arrow, the Sword of Kings. And then you press it and then nothing happens. Blah. Rum pum pum pum. I got a cookie. I'm so happy. Can heal 6 hit points. Cookies were the shit at the first 10 minutes of the game. Ah, black cherry. Carbonated water. Give me it. Drop it, bitch. Drop it. I keep looking at that arrow. Arrow. It's pointing downward. It's like, scroll down further. Scroll down further. Yep, it's a Starman Super. See? So who got this casually strolling through here on their first playthrough? Not a first playthrough, casually strolling here. It's quite the luckiness. You know, it would be helpful to see if I fought a different enemy with like a 50% drop rate, did the same strategy on that enemy and see if it changes the drop rate. Like, see if I get like a 50% drop rate doing this strategy on a enemy that actually drops things at a higher rate. That would definitively tell me if this is working or not. I want my poo-poo to have Sword of Kings, man. That'd be great. Have you gotten it from grinding? Blasphemy Lilin. Mods ban Lilin. Oh, wait, I don't have mods. I don't have many mods. I don't even need any mods, to be honest. Damn. Few playthroughs. We're getting that Sword of Kings, baby. Oh snap. Change stream title. I try to get Sword of Kings. Yeah, the thing is, I can't see it because I'm looking at a different chat that doesn't have it pop up, basically. Alright, let's change that. How do I change it? Here we go. Alright, let me know if that changed. It will mark your thingy as complete. Reward queue list. Somebody made me change my stream title to I haven't showered in over 2 weeks the other day. Thank you, Lyland number 17. Think how good a cookie would be. You know what's the best cookies? I swear. Maybe not the best. Let's not go crazy and say the best cookie. But those Chips Ahoy soft microwavable chocolate chip cookies that are like really soft. Those are the best cookies. Not their hard chocolate chip cookies that are like all crusty and crumbly. Like the soft, chewy kind. Yeah. Soft cookies are amazing. Soft cookies are friggin' amazing. Now the regular ones are like slightly below what I would consider neutral. Like, I don't know, they're Chips Ahoy that are like kind of crumbly. I don't really like them. They're like, I don't know, don't like them. Yeah, the crunchy cookies, not really, man. The ones that are soft are the best. All right, cookies. What's the best? The best thing. Cookies, cakes, pies, or cupcakes. Cookies, pies, cupcakes, or cakes. Lillian definitely likes her cream pies. Oh. Oh. I kind of think... Alright. That's actually a good question. What's the best type of pie? I'm not really into cupcakes too much. My sister loves cupcakes. She's a big cupcake fan. But pies, the best pies, cherry pie, pecan pie, lemon meringue pie. These are what I like. Apple pie it's okay. It's a little basic in my opinion. Pumpkin pie. Banana custard pie sounds really good. Chocolate fudge pie. Damn, there's a lot of good pies, aren't there? Chocolate fudge, yeah. Cherry lemon meringue. Regular custard and fruit. I don't know about that one for me. Sweet potato pie. Those are pretty good too. Seems like pies are pretty epic. Cupcakes, not so much. I'm not a cupcake guy. I'm not against them or anything. But I'm definitely not pro cupcakes. Cookies are... they're kind of eh. As well. Although, you know, there are some good cookies out there. Pies might be the best one for me. Holy shit. I'm learning things about myself right now. Pies, cakes. There's some good cakes out there, but I don't like some. There's a lot of ways to mess up a cake, in my opinion. Like my birthday cake I had on my birthday last month. My birthday was in June. I turned 35. Holy shit. Guys, anyone know how to stop the aging process? Well, you're old, odd. Shut up, Lon. You're no better. You're like 1 year younger than me. STFU. This month you're turning 35, yep. Give me that damn Sword of Kings, bitch. That sounds like some top tier advice, man. Think of what science is gonna do like 100 years from now. Think about it, in 100 years, we spawned on planet Earth 100 years too soon. Think of the crazy stuff they're gonna have in 100 years. They're gonna have immortality in probably 100 years, I would guess. We're gonna have like respawnable limbs. So if you like lose an arm, we're gonna figure out a way to hack our DNA so that you can just regrow another arm. It's gonna be sick. I don't understand the whole... Alright, so who here... Let's have a serious discussion for a second. Who here is anti-wearing a mask? And why? I'm curious. I'm not gonna roast anybody. Seems harmless enough to me. That's my point of view. I mean, it's so easy to do. You can tell me, I'm not gonna roast you, I promise. Serious discussion. Anybody? I don't know about that, hero. Well, okay, that's fair enough, Congo. But I'm talking about, like, go out in public and not wear a mask. Because I was at this one town in California It was on Father's Day. And we went to a place and nobody in town, it was a small town, nobody was wearing masks. And when we asked the gas station attendant why they weren't wearing masks, they're like, the town's a small town. That's what they told us. That's what she told us. It's a small town. We need better, more comfortable masks though. I hate wearing my mask. I don't like it at all. We need better masks. I'm gonna go out with a freaking hazmat suit and like an air purifier on my back. That's what I'm gonna do. So either everybody here is pro masks and people don't want to speak up. People don't want to speak up. I'm not gonna roast anybody, I promise. I promise. Yeah, they hurt my ears. One of the reasons I don't like them. I don't like wearing them. I don't think anybody likes wearing a mask. They hurt my ears. My beard is too big, so it's awkward on my beard. And I don't like breathing in all the CO2, the carbon dioxide. And I don't like breathing in hot air. Those are like the reasons why. I think those are pretty typical reasons though. Your oxygen levels don't change? I don't know how that can be possible. Seems like you'd be breathing in at least a little bit more. What's up, man? Roloff? We're getting the Sword of Kings. It's been about an hour, I swear. I'm definitely getting it. It's gonna happen. I could do this for hours. My patience level's through the freaking roof when it comes to grinding. It's one of my happiest zen moments in life is when I'm grinding for an item like this. I can do it all day long. I don't know why, but doing a repetitive motion like this for some reason, it's like this calming energy for me. Like really, I don't know why. It's like this calming energy for me. Drop it, bitch. What game should I play after this game? There's a bunch of backlog games I want to complete. I don't want to buy any new games though. I just don't want to spend the money on it right now. I'm tired of spending money on a bunch of games when I already have a bunch of games I need to play. Mother 3 isn't on my bucket list. This game was on my bucket list for like 25 years or something. 25 years. It's been on my bucket list for 25 years. Hold on. Reusable ones that you have to tie around your neck? Over your head? I mean, this game is cute enough. Chrono Trigger's sexy. I've beaten that game. Actually, I've only beaten that game once. I didn't get any of the different endings. You can kill Magus in that game. You can kill him or you can save him. But I love the end game stuff in Chrono Trigger. You could, all the end game stuff. Like getting all the end game weapons at the end, that's fun. That was awesome. All the, like, the mini quests you can do. That was cool. Music in Chrono Trigger's top tier as well. It's definitely a pleasure to play Chrono Trigger. But it's not on my bucket list. It'd be a game I'd be replaying. Like, stuff that I want to play is, I really want to play Sekiro. I'll probably like it. Sekiro 1 and 2. Ghost of Tsushima. I'd probably like that too. I just like games like that. Bless? No way. Dude, that guy loved his emote. I met him IRL. No way. Give me a sec. Don't tell me. Somebody type bless RNG. Somebody type that. Tell me if it's actually removed. He loved his emote. Then again, I think everybody kind of loved their emote. Hold on. I don't think I posted this on Twitter. Hold on. Then again, I never post on Instagram or anything like that. Damn, why is that like... Hold on, why is that? Computer's not responding. Someone said the guy kind of assaulted them sexually. Really? No fucking way. Oh, fuck, man. Come on. I swear to God, 2000. You shouldn't be, like, abusing people or whatnot, but, like, as people, we make mistakes, and you shouldn't be killed after making a mistake, especially after you've admitted to making a mistake. Come on, man. thing is, you can easily make mistakes in life. Like if you were at school and you got an F, you shouldn't be kicked out of school for getting your first F. I mean, we're emotional creatures. We fuck up all the time, then we learn from our fuck ups. You shouldn't be killing people for that reason, dude. That's stupid. Like, you shouldn't have hurt anybody, but goddamn, to be killed, have your thing killed for something that has nothing to do with Twitch. Come on. There's nothing to do with Twitch. He did something outside of Twitch and Twitch decided to ban him. That's retarded. Come on. I mean, really, you shouldn't be like making mistakes like that and everything. But the thing is, we've all made stupid mistakes in our lives. I've made plenty of dumb mistakes. You know how many times I can be banned from Twitch over the dumb things I've done in my life? It's like I got into a fight with a kid I shouldn't have got into when I was in high school. And if Twitch knew about that, they might ban me. Like, oh, you instigated that fight. You instigated that fight. We're gonna ban you now because we're the moral police for everything outside of Twitch. Fuck off. Fuck off. Not only that, but I've made so many dumb statements on stream that could actually get me banned from streaming. I've made so many dumb statements. You can't just kill people for that. It's stupid. I mean, there's so many dumb people out there that deserve, like, jail time for... Like, rapists deserve to be jailed, in my opinion. But, like, why is Twitch in... Why would Twitch intervene on that? It's so dumb. Like, if anybody was a rapist, they deserve jail time. Like, you made such a big mistake that that's going to be your punishment. You're an idiot. Enjoy your jail time. It's not like... Ah, man. That's the thing. That's 2020. You can't even associate with them. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. You can't even associate with people. It's like, it's so dumb. It's such a dumb thing for life. Come on. It's so dumb. I don't even know what happened to Dr. Disrespect. Give me that damn Sword of Kings. Okay, here we go. This guy got banned. Because I'm associated with him in this picture, I could be banned myself. Come on, bro. I don't know, man. I'm not really a fan of the one strike, you're out policy. You make one mistake in life and you're done. You're not virtuous. You're not virtuous enough to be on our streaming platform if you made a mistake in your life. Hold on. Yeah, nobody knows what happened with Dr. Disrespect. Still? I don't know, man. We live in a crazy time. Like, it's so easy to make mistakes, man. Like, I was talking about the fight that I had when I was in high school. It's a big mistake. Like, I really dread being that stupid in life. Like, I got into a fight with some guy because of stupid reasons. And I instigated it entirely. I don't feel good about it. But sometimes you gotta make mistakes to learn. Okay. So it's not he didn't get canceled for doing something outside of Twitch. So how would this be classified then? I'm curious. I mean, he shouldn't have abused anybody. Whether it's a girl or a boy, you shouldn't really hurt other people in life. Sometimes you do. Because we're all human and We're inherently scumbags, and you have to learn to not be a scumbag in life. Sometimes your parents can beat that shit out of you when you're young. Mostly. But you still kind of have to like learn by making mistakes. Or you can learn by making mistakes, so it's not a complete waste of time. Yeah, a lot of people in the Smash... Are you talking about the Smash community? A lot of people in the Smash community got really fucked up. I'm so glad. Like, this is the perfect reason to just not talk about your own life, your personal life. It's just silly. Because I told you, I can be banned from this website a million times over. A million times over. If I were to talk about every little detail of my life. So dumb. We're in a really destructive phase right now in society. Like, people are destroying statues and doing all this silly crap outside of Twitch. Burning down like in my local area, they burnt down the courthouse in my local area. Why? Everybody's just in this destructive mood. I don't know, man. It makes me sad, it really does. I just want the best for everybody. I want the best for everybody and the best for society in general. And it's like, come on, guys. This isn't the way to be doing it. That's my opinion on it, at least. Hold on really quickly. That's the... what's her emote? I forgot what her emote was, the name of it. She's a Twitch Prime emote. This is gangster right here. I love this guy. I love his emotes so much. I'm looking at some of these pictures here. This is Ryu from my channel. He doesn't come here as often. Me and him are really like old school bros from like the JTV days. Oh, this one should be fun. All right, I'm done. I gotta close this folder because it's... Hold on. Sorry, that was the girl. First person. You don't say. She's actually a military veteran, I think. She went to the military. Something like that. Pretty interesting. She's like this tiny little package. Went to the military and served. Damn, this thing does not want to drop, does it? I think if I were to actually legitimately be fighting them over and over. I wonder if RNG is tied to the in-game clock. That'd be kind of interesting. There's an in-game clock. Bum 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 bum. Damn, Woolen's an expert at this. We're gonna get this. I don't even give a shit. What's happening tonight? Excusey. Let's close these pictures, dang it. They're making me look at these pictures. So just out of curiosity, I mean, the paranoid will get to you. The paranoia. Just doing this is it's gonna get me it, right? Doing what I'm doing right now will get me it. Correct. Yeah, some of the things were tied. I think Pokemon or something was tied to the steps or something like that, right? Number of steps taken. Okay, you're gonna have to keep reassuring me that at least every 15 minutes, Lilin. It's your job, okay? And it's about an hour. Alright, we're gonna try a different star, man. The problem is there's two of them here. Me. Hold on. What's this guy? What was he? Okay, that's 5,000. We were getting 7,000 last time, right? What's going on? I'm getting a really crazy RNG drop. Really crazy RNG drop. Into the butt. Hold on. Okay, I like this. This is much better. Because he's mid-teleport, so maybe his RNG changes during the teleport phase. I don't know, maybe. Plus, I got my menu open. I think this works better. Change things up a little bit. Games that have, like, silly 128, 1 in 128 chance of dropping. $128. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Show me the drop. Show me the drop. Show me the drop. I'll get it eventually. All right, Lulin, it's been 10 minutes. You have to reassure me that I'm going to get it. Also, thank you, Johnny Matrix, for following my channel. I haven't seen you talk, but I know you're there. Just want to say thanks. I don't have my follow alerts on. I turned them off. Personally. I don't really like the way it pops up on screen. I'm just not really an alert person. Although I still have alerts on donations. Only because I forgot to turn those off. Donations, bits, all that fun stuff. I think subscribers? No. I think subscribers are turned off. It's all good. I'm really not an alerts person. I'm really old school when I stream. I kind of like not having alerts on. I never liked it back when they started popping up in 2014, excuse the pun. Just was never my style, you know? More random stars. Man, I love that. Like, I was doing that alert system back in like 2012. I found a way to get my email to make a custom sound effect. So whenever somebody followed, I would get an email. Twitch would send me an email every time somebody spawned or somebody followed. So it would show a little pop-up that would say who followed on my email. It would pop up on my desktop, and then it would say stars as a way to notify me I've gotten a new email. And the star sound was captured from my sound mixer, so it was telegraphed onto my stream setup. So it was actually really cool because back then it was having that alert was very niche, I guess. Nobody really saw something like that. So back then it used to get me a lot of follows. They're like, that's so cool. He knows that I followed him. But because today's day and age, it's kind of it's mainstream. It's not really catching people's like attention. So it doesn't really net me the amount of followers it did back and then, like 2012. I would get like this follow hype train that would happen almost back then. That's why I don't really care if I have it on now. I just don't really like having the pop-up on my stream. I just like a nice clean interface without crazy stuff happening on it. That's for me. The clean interface is what I like. The clean interface. I know this guy's gonna drop it at some point. Alright, but you have to wake up every 15 minutes to assure me that I'm going to get it. You can go to sleep, but you have to, every 15 minutes you do have to set your alarm to wake up so you can tell me that I'm for sure doing the correct method to get it. And that I definitely will get it. And everything is fine. You're gonna see me here 5 hours later, but like, yo dude, you're still doing this shit? I'm like, yup. I want that Sword of Kings, man. The Sword of Kings. So how many kings had that sword? It's a little silly. Sword of King, maybe? The King's Sword? Sword of Kings? Was it passed down from king to king? Okay, I can understand that. How many people shared that sword? Different kingdoms? Like, yo, bro. Yo, dude, can I borrow that sword? Sure. The Sword of Kings, after all. Here you go. Alright, I'll give it back to you next week. The Sword of Kings. Bum 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 bum. Crud. Man, I'm stupidly hungry. You know, whenever you're this hungry, or whenever I'm this hungry, I don't really crave anything that's like hearty. I just want to eat something really sweet. Isn't that strange? Like, I don't want to replenish myself with like a hearty meal of like, let's say burrito. Like, just give me the cake. Give me something stupidly sweet. Probably because the energy gets into you faster, right? That's probably the logical reason. Starman.net. We're gonna get that sword. Think how overleveled I would be if I didn't save. If I actually legitimately just attacked all these guys head on. Be super overleveled. Think of people that don't play this on... That play this on the SNES or something that didn't have a save state. I'm playing this on the Wii U, by the way. Playing this on the Wii U. Yummy. I won! Look at that. I won. I'm the best. Okay, little... Catch you later, alligator. The Sword of Trolls is what they should have called this sword. The Sword of Trolls. Game developers should be hung. Should be hung. My install? No. Isn't it also a requisite to hate women or something if you're an incel? Trying to get the Sword of Kings. It's basically Pooh's only and best weapon. It's also his worst weapon because it's his only weapon. He has one weapon in the game and it's 1 in 128th chance of dropping. It's really silly. But I kind of want to get it. I kind of want to get it. Bastard. this eventually. It's not apparently. We read up on it. Apparently I'm doing what you need to do to get it, so it's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. Apparently the RNG is when you engage the enemy. Like the RNG happens right now. As I'm engaging, the game determines whether he's going to have the item or not. All it takes is a quick search online. Go check starman.net or Reddit. Apparently is where everybody on stream's been getting their info from here. So just take some time. And I'm definitely a patient person when it comes to grinding. Do this all day. One in 128 chance. You know what? Hold on. That's cool. You can actually map your buttons. What the hell? It's random. Anybody know how movies have been working these days? People are, I don't think people are going to movie theaters. I wonder if movie theaters are open. Anybody check? I haven't bothered to check. I know they've been doing something like pay to watch on your television. How are movies working these days? You can pay to watch them on your television. I think that's how it works now, right? Straight to streaming services. Okay, define streaming services. And I feel bad for Bless RNG. Fuck that, man. So are you talking about like Netflix? All Disney movies are just going straight to their Disney Plus? Okay. What about other movies that are not Disney? What movies have been coming out? I never pay attention to movies anymore. I don't really pay attention to news too much. Although I will say that over the last few months, I would say, I've been paying attention to the news to some degree. Just because it's just been so insane. I think when George Floyd, when he died, I started paying attention to the news because it was just like, what? It's really obnoxious, man. especially in Oakland where my business is at. You have people torching buildings and people destroying other people's property for no stupid reason. Like the business a few blocks away was smashed to pieces. A few blocks away from my family's liquor store, and our liquor store is right next door to a hair salon we're building right now. The ice cream shop we closed it. We don't want it anymore. It's just, we hate the seasonal aspect of it, even though it was a very easy business. You just scoop some ice cream. And ice cream is relatively cheap. Well, we're gonna go with hair salon, but man, what a bad time to start making a hair salon because hair salons are closed. Like, pretty much, I think the hair business is really doing badly right now. But, I mean, they broke some businesses. Like, most of the damage in Oakland was done downtown. And we're like maybe 7 blocks away from downtown. I would say 7 blocks away. It's not very far. So in my opinion, like, right at the entrance of downtown, which was like maybe 5 blocks away, we'll say, they broke 7-Eleven. I don't know, it's crazy. There's no reason to break a 7-Eleven. 7-Elevens are usually owned by Indian people. And 7-Eleven that was a few blocks away is owned by an Indian family. Like, not white supremacy at all. Their business was smashed. You know, you get a license from 7-Eleven to use their name, and then basically it's your business and you run it. You run it and you try to make as much profit as you can and whatnot, and then you have to pay some royalty fees to have the 7-Eleven name. So it's really strange, and they just destroyed that. Really stupid. I know what I would hate if I accidentally loaded my game after getting the Sword of Kings. I don't think I would do that, though. I don't think I'd do that at all. I don't think there's any amount of stupidity that I could just derp that hard. Speaking of ice cream, what's your favorite flavor of ice cream? There's so many good flavors of ice cream. True, cheese. It's muscle memory at this point. Rocky Road. That's a good one. Vanilla, basic. Vanilla's good and everything, but basic. Makes you feel crappy afterwards. Might just be too much sugar. Yeah, there's a lot of sugar in ice cream for sure. Especially if you can find like the right brand of ice cream. Some people just make their ice cream really good. Like, I mean, we used to make our ice cream, but for some reason people were more like we had a machine to make our own ice cream. But some people really like name brand stuff, you know? And there was this one name brand that was kind of kind of expensive to buy, but people liked it a lot because it was so hard to find. It was a Lappert's ice cream. I don't know if you guys know of Lappert's. Don't consider sherbet ice cream. I mean, it's half. It's half dairy. I could understand if you didn't consider sorbet ice cream because there's no milk or anything in it. Sorbet is good though. I like sorbet. Do you ever watch the ice cream shop? Hmm? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Congo. I'm thinking banana stand. What you could possibly mean by that? Banana stand? Having like a legit banana stand. You know, they used to have like in Hawaii. I shouldn't say they used to. But they have these things in Hawaii when you're traveling in Hawaii. You know, the roads are really long and they have like lots of let's say trees and winding paths and all that stuff. And in Hawaii, what they would do in Hawaii, it's actually kind of interesting, is they'll set up these booths in Hawaii and they'll have like bananas and stuff, right? They'll just put like bananas and fruit on the stands, and they wouldn't have anybody man those stands. There'd be nobody there. There'd be free bananas there, I guess. I shouldn't say free bananas, but they relied on the honor system over there. So if you were going to take a banana, the banana cost like $1 or whatever. I don't know what the price was. So if you wanted to have a banana as a tourist, you know, you would put in the money into a box or something, you know, and then you would take a banana or whatever. And they just had those all over, and I think the way I just feel like they were probably making a killing off of that. Because there's no employees. I mean, there's one employee who just goes to stand every day and then that's it. You know, he goes to the stands, travels the route, fills up the bananas, takes the money, calls it a day. Like, super easy. Oh, I don't watch television. I have no idea. Sorry. I'm like trying to figure it out. Banana stands though. And they have interesting bananas over there too. They're like the smaller kind of bananas. Apparently they were talking about how the bananas that we have in like the Western civilization over here, and there's some like weird virus going on in bananas that is possibly going to kill all the banana trees eventually. I don't know how that's been progressing, but because all the bananas are clones of each other, they all have the same susceptibility to the same virus. So like eventually the bananas you're seeing today, eventually those are going to go extinct. I don't know how the progression of that has been handling itself, but one of those, I kind of wonder. The bananas we have now are great, man. I hate if those go extinct, since they're all just basically clones of each other. They don't really have seeds of bananas anymore, because bananas don't really give seeds anymore. So basically all the banana trees that they have are cloned. This is drop rate. It's a 1 in 128% chance. 1 in 128% chance. Sorry, yeah, 1 in 128. Somebody calculated that to be like a 0.078 or something like that. Something like that. You can do the math on it. Plantain. They're good. Plantain bananas. I'm half Spanish, so what we would do is fry bananas. We take plantains and fry them in a pan, and it tastes really good. But when is it that you fry something and it doesn't taste better than the original flavor? Like, when do you fry a food and have it actually taste worse? No luck with the sword now, man. It's been almost 2 hours. It's okay, I can keep going for days. I'm enjoying myself, believe it or not. You guys might have trouble believing that, but I can do this all day long. I'm sitting on one of those like racer chairs that are really trendy among gamers. I'm like, it's funny because when the chair first came out, I'm like, that chair looks stupid. And it still does look stupid to me. I'll never buy one. But it's so funny because when you see everybody using it, there's something that happens inside of your brain that goes, you should get that chair. Like the sheep part of your brain is just like, get the chair. Everyone else has it. So I ended up getting one. It's actually pretty nice because it is wide. It's a wide chair. So you've got like wiggle room for your, the left and right sides of your legs. Yeah, pretty much. What's Herman Miller's? Sorry, I don't know what that is. Seems like you would be into MMO games. Dude, I am super good at MMOs. I was talking about it earlier. Like, I used to play... I mean, I don't play MMOs anymore because that's... Because of my nature of how I can grind for days, I can just play an MMO for all day long. I'll, like, lose... It's really bad. I can't play MMOs because I get too addicted. But what I would do on the last MMO I played, I was really addicted to Final Fantasy XI. And I had to actually stop playing that because I got too addicted. But I would play as a thief, and they had like a treasure hunting ability where they can get drops that happen more. So if this is like 128 chance to get a drop here, if you were a thief in that game, it'd be like a 1 in 96% chance of getting dropped. Thieves just had an inherently higher chance of getting better loot, right? Or a loot to drop. So I just picked a thief in that game in Final Fantasy XI, and I did this all day long, every day. What I'm doing right now, I would just do as a thief, and I would love every second of it. Like, okay, it was a very peaceful process, too. Very inherently peaceful. I would just sit there, and you'd see other people camping a monster that spawns once every 3 hours, and then if you were to claim the monster before anyone else claimed it, you had like a 10% chance of getting the item. Or something like that. And I would just be there all day long. Do you have a raid in 11? I used to, but I don't play it anymore because I get too addicted to RPGs. I get too addicted to RPGs. It's just me. They don't really have hardcore fights anymore in that game. Like back when the game was first new, you would have like these fights that would require 18 plus people. And then probably the hardest boss fight in all of MMO history, which was what's his name? Final Absolution or something like that. What was his name? The hardest boss fight in all of RPGs, period, was in Final Fantasy XI. It was called, what was his name? Anybody know? Anybody remember? Absolute Virtue. Absolute Virtue. And it was a boss fight that took people... It was like... some ungodly amount of time, like a 60-hour boss fight or something like that. I can't remember. And you needed more than 18 people. You needed like 18, 36... At least 36 people, I would say. If not like... maybe 72. It was just really ridiculous. People would fight him non-stop. Hardest boss fight in any RPG, period. That was back when the game first came out. They don't really have that stuff anymore in that RPG. It's a very watered down MMO now. I play an RPG or an MMO, you'll never see me again. I'll become like an MMO streamer or something like that. I'll just be playing the same MMO all day long, which actually would be pretty cool. Like, that'd be kind of cool, actually, if I could legitimately have, like, a few thousand subscribers on the channel and make money off of playing an MMO. My goodness, that would be like a dream job. That'd be like the best possible outcome for streaming for me. I could just do it 18 hours a day and never get bored. That's really the last thing I want to do with my life. Just sit there playing an MMO all day. If I just played an MMO all day, it'd be like, I don't know. It's really not something I'd want to do. Sounds kind of silly, doesn't it? This bonehead's gonna drop his sword eventually. I'm not gonna stop. I mean, I'm too invested into this to want to stop. I just hope I'm doing this right. But I'm pretty sure I am. People already confirmed it. If I do this long enough, I'll get it. People have already done this method the way I'm doing it and have gotten the drop, so... Unless I'm wrong, then we'll have to wake up Lilin from her sleep right now and confirm if I'm doing this correctly. Maybe we should. Maybe we should go on my Discord, at Lilin, and be like, yo, am I doing this right? Wake up. Wake up, Lilin. Am I doing this right? How did you get into FF11? I couldn't afford a PS2, HD, and games in middle school. FF11 was a super grindy game, which is something I actually loved about it. I loved how grindy it was. It would take you months to get to maximum level on that game. It would take you months. I don't know how, I forgot how many months. To get to maximum level, you had to play it for like 4 or 5 months or something like that. Playing it very often. It was just a huge grind, but then in the modern era, there's no real grind on it anymore. They kind of mainstreamed everything, so it's a little bit more easily digestible for people that don't like grinding. I actually liked it when it was a grind. But FF11 was a really tough game when it came out. How was World of Warcraft when it first came out? I'm sure they made it easier when it came out, like in today's day and age, where it's just easier maybe. But I'm sure when the game first came out, it was like meant to be tough. And then they kind of eased up on difficulty, because that's kind of how game development, or the gaming industry has just kind of evolved. Like starting at the Wii era, where people realized that casual gaming equaled more money, because most people were casual gamers. Most gamers, you know, are casual gamers. They just want to play on easy, and they're there for the story and to blow some time off for like an hour after work before they had to do some of the responsibilities or whatever. Most people are casual with it. I'm not trying to say that in any mean way. But they kind of realized that was a thing, so they probably made RPGs like that. Same with Final Fantasy XI. They probably just made it really mainstreamy, casually. What's going on, Trommler? So at some point, World of Warcraft was like hardcore shit before it was, quote, streamlined. Is that what you mean? Because I'm kind of curious how that game turned out. I never played World of Warcraft. The closest thing that I've ever known to World of Warcraft was like old school Athene Wins videos on YouTube, like 2008. Like I don't even play World of Warcraft. This guy's just funny. That was like the golden era of YouTube, was like 2008. Go watch some like old school Athene Wins videos of World of Warcraft. Hilarious. Hilarious. What made me try out FF11? I was an FF addict. I just like Final Fantasy. Still to this day, I still like Final Fantasy. That's the only reason. It's like, oh, because back when I was a kid, I told myself I would play every Final Fantasy game ever. Although I haven't kept up on that promise even close, because they went crazy making Final Fantasy games, including like mobile games and stuff like that. Best paladin in the world, exactly. That's the old Athenians motto. Best paladin in the world. I don't even think he was the best paladin in the world. He would just say that in his videos because he was a troll. But he wasn't bad either. But everybody's like, he's just a troll. There are only 15 main Final Fantasies. Then you've got like games for the Wii. They had like My Life as a King, My Life as a Dark Lord. Good DS games. Like what was it, Final Fantasy 4 Part 2 or something like that. And then you had like Type 0. Then you had the mobile games, and then of course the MMOs. Somebody figure out how many Final Fantasies there were. There's definitely a lot. And I probably could have done it. Like when I was a kid, I said I would play every Resident Evil game, every Final Fantasy game, every Silent Hill game. No, I didn't say Silent Hill. I said every Resident Evil and every Final Fantasy. I don't think anything else. Every Zelda game as well. Yeah, those were the 3. I haven't played every Zelda game, unfortunately. But it's not that hard to have played every Zelda game. I played most of them. But then you've got weird games like Link's Crossbow Training. I never beat Four Swords Adventure for the Game Boy Advance. Only because it was a multiplayer and you needed a second person to play that game with. True. I don't really stream on Twitch that often, though. I'm not a really big Twitch streamer. Like some of my standard viewers know that I kind of take way too much time off. I'm gonna try to put some more time into Twitch streaming because I just like it. Plus I need to finish some games. Finishing some games like this game is on my bucket list. I'm gonna try to finish some more. You know, I find Twitch a lot easier to stream on when you've got something you're trying to do on Twitch. If you're just streaming because you feel like you're obligated to stream, you don't really want to stream very often, but like if there's something you're trying to do, like finish all of your games. Like if I made a goal to play every game and beat every game on my Steam list, on my Steam library, I could stream for years if I had that type of goal. Like, okay, if I can finish one new game every 5 days, it would take me this long to complete my Steam library. Yeah, pretty much, Trommler. Pretty much. I was going to move to LA in January-ish. That's actually why I stopped streaming. And back in like late October, early November, I think it was. To focus. Because the thing is, my family and I, we were going to start a new business. And I was going to be the one in LA, making sure everything turned out right. My dad was going to be up here in North California. We had another business associate who basically knew a bunch of stores. He basically comes from like, he goes from Mexico, and then he drives up and drives to a bunch of businesses, ends up at NorCal, and then drives all the way back down to Mexico, and he gets things for cheap in Mexico. He has this huge truck and basically just drives everywhere. We're going to team up with this guy, start a different business where we package things like trail mixes, you know, like the mixed nut bags and stuff, trail mixes and whatnot. And we were going to sell them to pretty much every one of the stores that he drove to. They would have bought it for sure. was estimated to make a lot of money doing that. It was gonna be like, it's, I don't know. We can't really do that anymore though, because COVID is really obnoxious right now. So what I did, I quit Twitch basically back then in November. So the thing is, it's best if you really want something to succeed. You basically quit doing everything that distracts you from your main goal. So because we were going to take that off the ground, you kind of need to put in a lot of blood and energy into that project. So Twitch, even Discord, checking my Discord and seeing people's messages was just a distraction. So I had to cut that out. I just cut everything that didn't serve the purpose of what I wanted to do. But it turns out that COVID hit toward the end of 2019 and it just really kind of derailed those plans. Which is really sad, but you know, that's life. Everybody kind of got screwed over by COVID. So now we just got all this, you know, this free time, I guess. And I can put energy back into Twitch and whatnot. And it's really sad because during that time on November when I closed down my Discord to kind of focus better, maybe like half of my Discord, I froze my Discord. I didn't delete it, I just kind of, I didn't let anybody post anything in there and probably had like half the people drop out of that Discord. So I'm trying to populate the Discord again because I do love Discord. I do love having all the chit chat and stuff in Discord. So if you guys want to join my Discord, it would be nice to have a new population in there. It would be nice. If you guys would like to join and be part of the chatter, join it up. Yeah, that's true, Trommler. I forgot about my Instagram on Resident Evil. That sucks. Oh well. That was doing pretty good too. That was growing pretty nicely. My Resident Evil Insta was growing pretty nicely. A lot of people loved that shit, man. It was just growing and growing and growing and growing. A lot of people love that. It's all right. All good. As long as you got air in your lungs, you're doing pretty good in life. Air in your lungs and a stomach full of food. You're doing pretty good. And roof over your head. I'd say you're doing pretty good in life. This guy's gonna drop it eventually. I have faith in my soul. Faith in my gut. Bum 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 bum. It's funny because doing this for me is actually more fun than playing the game. Isn't that silly? Doing this is more fun than playing the actual game to me. I'm not even joking. Like, I just like to do this, like to grind. And especially because, like, I don't know, when that treasure pops up, you feel real good. I'm gonna try not to yell and shit. When I get the item, I'm gonna try not to. It's a little late right now. I don't feel like yelling at the middle of the night. But in my heart, I'll be yelling. You're still going to upload YouTube videos, yeah. The thing is, with that YouTube channel that I made, earlier. It's not necessarily a vlog channel or anything like that. Like, what I really want to do is upload more content that's focused on self-development. Because I do like self-development a whole lot. I think it could benefit everybody on the planet. And like the altruistic side of me wants to do something like that. And I'll feel more fulfilled with my own life, basically. Spewing wisdom out. I think the world is really weird right now. So, I mean, I have some vlogs on there, but the vlogs should probably are probably going to be more on the side. I just haven't had enough time to really upload any content on YouTube currently. But recently I'm going to try to put more stuff, more Twitch content and more YouTube content. I like self-development a lot. I think it's a really interesting topic. Like, I found it interesting since I was 18. It's like not really a popular topic among most people. I kind of wonder what most people think about it. Like, what do people honestly think about it? What do you guys think about self-development? Don't lie. Don't bullshit me. Anybody listening, what's your honest opinion? No one's judging you. What's your honest opinion on it? Don't lie. What do you think about it? Don't lie. Self-development. What do you think about it? Don't lie. Oh, snap. Discord color and title. Custom. Shit, Suki. All right, you're the first one to redeem that, Suki. What do you want for it? Are you part of the Discord? Yeah, you have. I think you've been talking there a little bit, right? You get to pick a color. And you get to pick a custom title. Where is your name on here? QR FF00FF. Hold on, where's your name? Talk in the Discord, type something out. Just type something out in the chat room, please. I can't find your name. Oh, you're that. Is that really you? Hold on. All right, what do you want your name, your role to be? Let me create a new role for you. That's awesome. You're the first person to get the 25,000 one. You got some people shooting for the VIP badge. You got the Discord one is also going to be really nice. Trying to find where you can make Discord settings at. Server settings, roles. Here we go. Okay, you want a nice pink name. The Lurker. Oh. Were you the one that had that role last time? Congrats, my friend. I don't even know what it's about, Patacro. Aliens something, killing things, something. I still really don't even know what the story is about. I've been playing this for quite a while now. Something about UFOs, killing the bad guy at the end. Other than that, this game doesn't seem to have any coherent story. It's like... It seems to all just be mini objectives for me. It's like, okay, now we have to find the Book of Shyness. You go on a quest to find the Book of Shyness. Beats me. The big bad of the world. It's one of those art games. It's more of a statement than a game. I'm not really sure how to say it. It's a very interesting... The way that they approach this game is really interesting. Because it doesn't take itself too seriously. I mean, the enemies are nonsensical sometimes. Like, you'll be attacked by a record. Or like, a broomstick. Like, the broomstick is the enemy. Or an electric guitar. Like, the enemies are just silly. And the dialogue can be pretty silly too. But it still keeps its seriousness while being silly too. It's not like overly silly. It has a nice blend of being serious and being silly. I haven't played Undertale. It's been on my to-do list, my bucket list as well. Maybe I'll play that at some point. It's been on my bucket list. I'm trying to get some of my bucket list games off of this stream while I can. Don't talk about Undertale too much. I haven't played it. So is Pooh like Chinese, Japanese, or is he Indian? Because the town that he comes from seems to have an Indian background. It seems to have an Indian name. They've got elephants like Indian people. They're wearing like turbans and stuff. But he himself looks Asian to some degree. Well, that's not what I mean. I'm talking like Chinese, Japanese. He kind of looks like that type of Asian. He seemed kind of like a kung fu type of master. Doesn't show a picture of him anywhere. Seems like he's wearing a gi. Not really sure what to make of him. Seems poo though. I mean, that's kind of strange. And gross. Do you really think it could have taken this long to get this freaking sword? It's been over 2 hours now. This sword can go to hell. Your late night eating habits. COVID's been a pain in the ass for everybody. Hope you guys are staying safe and stuff. Staying mentally safe too, because this is kind of a troublesome time. You're kind of, you know, not going out as much, not contacting other people as much. It can be kind of mentally burdening. And think about the extroverts in life. And you hear extroverts. It's like a, you know, most people aren't extroverts. Extroverts make up a tiny % of the population. People that are extroverts, I wonder how they're handling it. Like, honestly, for me, I don't really care too much. Like, I can be isolated pretty well. I don't really need anybody in my life, necessarily. It sounds kind of emo and effed up. I don't mean it like that, but I do pretty good by myself. But a lot of people don't. I'm not completely by myself or anything like that. You know, I see a lot of people every day, but I don't really like talking to people too much. I'm kind of a introvert, or like hardcore introvert. Yeah, I can still see my family and people, whatnot, but I'm definitely okay with just being alone. Give me that Sword of Kings. I feel like at this point I should have gotten the sword. I'm gonna wake up Lilin on Discord. I'm gonna add her right now. Lilin. I'm just gonna say, is it possible to get Sword of Kings the method I'm doing it currently? Yes, no. All right. I can't wait till I get this. I'm gonna be so happy. 1 in 128 chance. I feel like I did this over 128 times. RNG's on nobody's side. RNG's only on the people sides that know how to manipulate it. Like in some games you can manipulate RNG. That's the only people RNG favors. The people that somehow figured out how not to make it RNG. 72 hours. Alright. I need like a major channel point theme to get to. It can't be 72-hour marathon or whatnot. I need some big channel point thing to do. I wonder what I could do for that. You know how some channels have like a community channel point pool where you pull your channel points together and you do something interesting? I still haven't figured out what I want to do with that. How are those channel streams? Has anybody watched Awkward Channel or Awkward Travels or something like that? It's some girl that goes around with her boyfriend, I think, and they travel around everywhere. I wonder how that channel's been doing with COVID. Same with Hitch. How's he been doing? For people that watch IRL, are they just still doing what they're always doing despite COVID? I kind of wonder. I don't see them being able to kind of do anything else. I mean, I doubt they're going to go back home and just kind of like play games and stuff, you know? Makes me wonder. Like, a lot of people can't actually quit their jobs and whatnot to isolate themselves. Like, kind of income's kind of necessary in life. So it's a little hard to kind of self-isolate while you kind of need income. I think the best thing you can do now is get like an online career or online job. Online business of some sort instead of brick and mortar. Although some brick and mortar stores are doing better now than they were before COVID, which is actually true for the liquor store that me and my family have. Crap. People are just buying more alcohol now because they have to drink inside rather than at bars. So that's been doing better. Plus the prices have been raised as well. Well, that's not necessarily a... Like, for some things, supply and demand is a thing. You'll have people, like toilet paper, I mean, sells like crazy. For some stupid reason. It's like, I gotta wipe my ass, man. I can't be seen, like, I can't do the self-isolation thing with my dirty ass. I need toilet paper. Like, okay. My ass. That was a funny joke for like the first month of COVID was toilet paper. I don't know why that was such a thing. Bum 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 bum. Why would they make this item rate such a horrible drop rate? This isn't even an MMO. This is a single player game. This is a single player game. It's funny because I wasn't looking at the screen when I reloaded that game, and there's a part of me that said, you didn't look at the screen when you reloaded your game. What if you got the sword right there when you weren't looking and you reloaded your game, dummy? I would cry. I'd legitimately just cry on stream and crawl up into a ball. %. There's no way that they would grind for this pointless weapon for 100%. I don't even know what constitutes 100% in some games. Sometimes it's pretty ambiguous. Like in Final Fantasy VII, there's a 100% category, right? Doesn't that mean you have to get like every drop in that game? Man, speedrunners have way too much patience. They have way too much patience. I envy that at the same time. I think it's pretty cool. The amount of patience they have. It's like reset, reset, reset. Yeah. So what are the classifications for Final Fantasy VII 100%? How does that work out? For streamers. Get all enemy skills. For enemy skill materia? What does that mean? I mean there's 4 enemy skill materias. So you have to pretty much get every ability 4 times. The same ability 4 times for each materia. That's a little silly. Okay, I can understand it on 1 materia. Getting it on 4 is just a bit silly. Bum 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 bum. I wonder what time it is. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. I wonder if I should get myself like a DoorDash. I always say I'm going to do it and then I never do it because I just feel like it's a waste of money, like a DoorDash burrito. Because you have to pay the DoorDash fee and you have to tip and all that. And it's like you get one burrito for like, that would cost $10 and then it costs $20 at the end of the day. It just feels horrible. Like it feels horrible. It doesn't feel good, man. I always say I'm going to buy like a DoorDash burrito. It's never happened. I've never like DoorDashed a burrito to my house during a stream or a marathon. It's like I just can't. My wallet won't let me do it. What type of burrito? I'm a big fan of Taco Bell's crappy burritos. Chipotle's burritos, which is weird because it has like corn and stuff in it. I'll definitely put the corn in there. I'll put like the corn in there for sure. And there's this nice little like local restaurant called Metro Taquero. There's like only 2 restaurants of it. It's a 2-chain restaurant, I guess. They have one nearby and a little bit one, and another one that's a little bit farther away. They make really good burritos. Welcome back, Justin. They make really good burritos. Like really good. But I rarely will trust a burrito to an authentic or like a really independent Mexican restaurant. I can't trust them making my burritos. Like random people making my burritos. Like it's never... Like I think the best burritos that I have are from Metro Taquero. I don't know why. And then maybe Chipotle makes better burritos. For sure Chipotle makes better burritos than Taco Bell. But the thing with Taco Bell is They're so cheap. You can buy like 4 times the amount of burrito. Like 4 times the amount of calories for the same amount of price, basically. So I'll get a bigger meal from Taco Bell. I'm just cheap as hell. I'm super cheap. Would be open near you right now? Taco Bell. There's a Taco Bell that's like a couple miles away that I'll go to every once in a while around this time, and they're open 24/7, which is nice. 24 hours, 24/7 restaurants are the best. Those guys are troopers, man. Like nobody's coming to them at like 3 o'clock in the morning except me every once in a while. Oopsie. We're gonna fight this guy regularly. Die. Oh, really? Oh, that's right. He's got psychic power shield stuff. Crap. This is gonna hurt everybody on my team really badly. Messed up my flow of how I walk into the enemy. You can't do it too fast. You have to wait a little bit and then walk. Epic. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. I bet his sword's not even going to be that good. It's going to be like an extra like 10 attack power or something stupid. Have I ever practiced fasting? Yeah, I've done it. Water fasting. Basically, you just take electrolytes. You take mostly electrolytes and B vitamins. And you can just go, like after a few days of not eating, you basically don't feel hunger anymore. You go into ketosis and it stops you from feeling hungry. You know what's strange? Something that I read online. People that eat less food live longer. So if you're like doing intermittent fasting or something like that, you're eating like once a day, or maybe even every other day, you'll actually live a lot longer. For some reason. I don't know why. You'll live longer if you don't eat very often. And you can also mimic it by doing intermittent fasting where you only eat once a day. It's really strange. If you guys want to learn more about that, it's a really cool diet that this one guy came up with to kind of extend your lifespan by a lot. It doesn't extend it by a little bit, it extends it by a lot. And also your physical looks, it'll extend that by a lot too, because you're aging slower. You'll actually get older, look older less faster. What was that guy's name? Let me do a quick search because it's really interesting what that guy's name was. I keep forgetting to kind of... He also has some supplements that But also, it's really interesting. If you guys actually like research it, it's really interesting the supplements he does, because they tested on rats and it made the rats live much longer when they were fed less, exposed to cold, and given a certain supplement. Oh, the guy's name is David Sinclair. You could find him on the Joe Rogan podcast. He did a podcast with Joe Rogan. Really interesting stuff. Joe Rogan podcast. If you guys like Joe Rogan, that's an episode you should watch. David Sinclair. It's really interesting. David Sinclair. I'm into a 72-hour fast currently. What do you mean, Tromler? Are you doing one right now? 72-hour fast? Actually, it's cold and heat exposure, I think. So doing like things like cold showers and going into saunas as well. I think they call it heat shock proteins that you get. It activates heat shock proteins, which makes you live longer. Basically, the more stressed your body is, the more output it tries to live. And when your body's really like, you got all the food you want to eat and all that stuff, your body gets lazy and it just dies faster. It's just, you know, it's kind of like weightlifting. You know, if you don't use it, you lose it. So when you stress your body out like that, it expands your lifespan because you're kind of using it rather than not using it, so you lose it. If that makes any sense. You getting all Pooh's gear or just the I'm gonna get all of his body armor, and I want to get the sword. I want the sword. I've been doing this for like a few hours now. I'm gonna get it at some point. Should be. I mean, I estimated if it's a 1 in 128 chance, I should have gotten it within 32 minutes at 15 seconds of reload. As we speak, I'm 72 hours into fasting. Nice, man, nice. I break later on today. Okay, cool. So what have you been doing, Tromler? Because I did one recently. And it was something new, actually. It's not something I've ever done before. Actually, I have done it before, but I haven't done it in a specific way. Like they say, it's actually better, believe it or not, to do a no eating, like a water fast, than a low calorie fast. They say, from videos that I've watched, which, you know, the thing is, whenever I watch a video, I'm always skeptical at everything they say. I think it's the better way to go about it than just believing everything you watch in a video, because it's weird. You know, every health professional will give you contradictory advice. Like, if you look at the best diets in the world, there's so many different best diets in the world. Like, the Atkins diet basically says that they're the best diet in the world. The vegan diet says they're the best diet in the world. The carnivore diet, where all you eat is meat, is the best diet in the world. And then you got the ketogenic diet, that's the best diet in the world. So basically, I mean, you have to be careful with... Crap. You have to be careful with what you always have to be a little skeptical is what I'm saying. But one of the videos that I watched talked about how going on a water fast diet is better than going on a low calorie diet. It said if you go on a low calorie diet, you'll actually lose muscle mass because you always keep yourself from going into ketosis or something like that. Basically, it's a ketosis diet. But if you don't eat anything, your body goes into ketosis and then it just starts burning fat rather than muscle. It was a video on Tim Ferriss, basically. He talked about, the guy that made the 4-Hour Workweek book. He talked about how he put himself into two studies, or two groups. He did this test on himself twice. One where they didn't let him go into ketosis and he lost 12 pounds of muscle, and other times where he did a fasting diet where he did go into ketosis and lost no pounds of muscle by not eating anything, basically. Just a water fast or whatever. And he said kept all his muscle. He didn't lose any muscle mass. But like I said, I'm always skeptical of everything I hear now. I don't believe anything. I don't believe jack anymore. Like I used to dogmatically believe all the things that I believe. Like, my diet is the best diet. I'd basically believe that. And I would read a bunch of, like, I became really addicted to, maybe from 2016 to 2019, I would watch all these types of health videos, and the problem is that I'm sure I can find videos that contradict all the things that I learned. So it's like, who should I believe? And it's a really weird area where you can't really claim to know anything because all you're kind of doing is trying to reaffirm your own bias. Like, this is, you know, no, everyone wants to kind of reaffirm their own belief systems rather than actually find the truth. Basically, it's so convoluted out there, I don't think I'll ever figure out what's the best diet or whatever. So you just kind of pick something and you go with that. So as far as those videos about dieting or whatever, I don't freaking know, man. I'm just gonna pick something and go with it. Like, Tromler, check out a YouTube video on YouTube. Duh. It's a video from a channel called What I've Learned, and it talks about like I think the title is low calorie versus no eating. What I've learned. I don't know. That's a video I watched recently. It's kind of interesting, but at the same time, like I said, you'll find counter arguments to pretty much everything, so it might be pointless for me to actually recommend watching that. And it's basically a fasting video. Since you're already fasting, maybe you can learn something from there. But, you know, like I said, I always take everything with a grain of salt. I can't believe this guy didn't drop his damn sword yet. Been here for like 3 hours. I should have gotten 32 minutes, mathematically speaking. Should have gotten 6 swords by now. Since every 15 seconds I'm reloading. Random seed for that enemy is already generated. We've done research on it, just as in. And apparently people said doing this method will yield a sword eventually. They said the sword is, it's generated upon entering the random battle. But then we also heard that, take a look at where my game reloads at. My game reloads here, at this menu. They say also closing this menu also reloads RNG or something like that. So I save stated right here where I'm inside of the menu, and then I hit B, I exit the menu, and then I engage into a random battle. So, I mean, this method has apparently been shown to get some sort of result, but maybe I'm just having bad luck. I also made sure to get him while he's on the left side of the screen, so that when he teleports, I'll show you. Maybe I can. Alright, if you look at where the money sign is, like the money, you see the money? Can't. Hold on. The money, right below here, right below check. That's where the guy is right now. He's right there. I made sure to, hopefully, maybe his RNG resets every time he teleports. So I got him mid-teleport, as well. Not mid-teleport, like right before he teleports. You'll see, when I press B, you'll see on the money area, he'll be there. And then he teleports to right next to me. So I don't know if that helps or not, or if that makes things worse. I assume it makes it better. Or maybe it does nothing. I'm going to press B right now. You'll see him on the left side, and then he teleports right next to me. Watch. 3, 2, 1. So he was like teleporting right there. And that's how I've been doing it. So those 3 measures, basically. Starts off with the B button active right here, and then I turn it off, and then he teleports. And then apparently, the only thing that matters is when you get into a battle with him. That generates the RNG item. So I've got many layers of things that might help. But it's already been said on starman.net and also Reddit that this is all you have to do to get the damn thing. And a viewer came in here and said he tried farming a sword on purpose and he couldn't do it. And then on one playthrough, he just randomly came in here, killed an enemy without trying to farm it, and he got it. So, you know, there's, we'll see. I'm actually enjoying myself right now. As strange as that sounds, I like grinding. Like, for some stupid reason, I don't understand why, doing repetitive actions in video games, aka grinding, it's a peaceful thing for me. I can just sit here all day long. I actually feel more peaceful doing this than trying to figure out what to do in the game. Like, where do I go now? Oh, dang, another random battle, damn. It's very easy for me to do this over and over. Don't know why. It's actually a pretty cool quality that I have. Made me really good at RPGs, or MMOs, and RPGs in general. Because I love grinding. I don't think they should have done it personally. It's an offline game. I mean, for an MMO, definitely do it for MMOs. But like for an offline game, I don't know. It's kind of like, I remember this one game I played, it was called Onimusha. In Onimusha 3, there's so many different fighting styles you can take in that game. So many different ways, like so many combos and whatever, like secret techniques. I remember practicing a technique called like the 10-point touch or something like that. I can't remember. I remember thinking, wow, this is going to take hours to master this technique, and this game won't even last that long. This game's not even going to last. It had so many different layers of complexity. I'm like, what's the point of learning this if the game's not going to last that long? Same with this game, like why do it for an offline game? And it's not like there's any super bosses in this game that would warrant you having the best of the best gear. Or at least I don't know if there's super bosses, I doubt there is. I love super bosses. Multiple super bosses, not just one. I give you a nice handful of like endgame bosses to kind of have fun with. Endgame bosses. But there's apparently similar drops to this. There's more crazy drops that happen in this game. I'm only going to go for this one crazy drop. I'm not going to go for Ness's best weapon. And the thing with Ness's best weapon, it's also a drop that's as hideous as this, and you get it on the final dungeon. So it's like, what's the point? Maybe I should spawn another Starman. I've been using this spawn for a while. Maybe I need to go switch it up. See if we can spawn something over here. First of all, is this even a gold one? Please die in one shot. Nope, it's not going to let me. Okay. Not with this guy because there's two of them. I only want to fight a Starman that has one in it so I can instant kill him. Crap. I don't want a triangle thing there. Hey there, Memo. Memo Star. Okay, this guy. See if I can do this fast enough. I think that save state works. Takes a little bit of extra. Crap. I think I need to redo that one. We'll see. $4 hours the first time and 1 hour the second time. he confirm which way he used? What type of strategy he used, Cheese? Did he say what type of strategy he used? He just walked around. No insta-load. Yikes. I mean, every 15 seconds. Every 15 seconds. It's like I'm getting a... I technically should have gotten it multiple times by now. I can't watch it personally. Also, congrats on the night's sleep, Mo. I used to have a lot of fun sleeping over at friends' houses. Actually, it was awesome. And it's funny because, like, when me and my friends would sleep over each other's houses, we would try to stay up all night. It was like the biggest, like, hurdle, like the biggest challenge ever. Staying up all night long, and now I've kind of blew that away to pieces at this point in my life. We couldn't do it, man. We just couldn't stay up all night. We would fall asleep eventually. I was like in high school at the time, though. Boy, you better drop it. Like, I want to see somebody... I mean, did he record it saying he dropped the sword? The Sword of Kings. Damn. It's legendary at this point. Yikes. I don't want to spoil it for me. I can't watch it. I have to only... The only time I can see that is when it happens on my screen. I won't spoil watching somebody else get it. Doing this for a few hours. Actually, I opened up this menu instead of this menu. I wonder if that is okay. The save state's working off of a different menu. Oh, this works too. Fuck it. I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. I wouldn't say it's fun. I'm definitely enjoying myself. So the way Starman insta-kills work is you can't attack them from behind. I have to attack him from the front like this. If I would attack him from the other side, behind him, it wouldn't count. It wouldn't register, I guess. It would just be like a normal battle. I'm gonna be so happy when that sword drops. It's gonna drop for sure. Got too much tenacity to stop. Just gonna take some blood, man. And I'm pretty blessed that this is a pretty easy way to do it. That one kid had to walk around, but I feel like walking around might seem to guarantee RNG to work properly better. There's a part of me that's not entirely sure. See, I went behind him, and then he preempted me. But who knows? Maybe this is a new Starman every time too. It may not be new to like us, but maybe in the game programming it's a new Starman. Maybe. Maybe it works the same as what I'm saying. People say this is the way to do it, or this is entirely an optional way to do it. Come on. And honestly, Pooh's doing some pretty worthless damage in game. It seems like he works better as a mage than he does as a fighter. So getting him this sword would actually bump up his attack power, which would be nice. Opening the menu and navigating it changes the RNG though. Well, I start with the menu open here. The menu starts open here. And I have to let it go, and then I have to do this. Fucking A. I had some people earlier here that researched it for me and said this way has been shown to at least get the sword to drop. And I kind of like it. I think it's simple enough. It uses a very mindless pattern of button pressing. Maybe I'll start double pressing the button just to make extra sure. Like that. That's a double press right there. I think I'll double press now. I think I've been doing this long enough where my paranoia has kicked in. I'll do double press now. So here, this technically should already work. I'm gonna close this, open it again, and then close it again really quickly. Close, open, close. Try that from now on. Really, it's not really a sweat off my back anyway. It's like one extra button press, two extra button presses. Not a big deal. Rum bum bum bum. I think this might change it. Doing the double press, maybe. Then again, you have to be careful because we get paranoid quickly as people. Something I've noticed is our paranoia really gets to us as people. People said they legitimately got the sword doing it this method without double pressing. So if they got it, I can get it. I'm just paranoid now. The paranoia is getting to me, so we'll double press now. The double press. Let's kill him for real. Like one time. Crud. I don't think I can actually. How's my night so far? Pretty good. I'm a little hungry since I haven't eaten any food. How are you doing, you boy? I wouldn't even say the plus 30 would be worth it. Just getting it to drop is fun enough. Excuse me. I can just make it drop. Feels good, man. If you want 7 years of good luck, if you're new to my channel, hey, give me a follow. 7 years of good luck. All you have to do, hit follow. 7 years of good luck. Bum 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 bum. Maybe I should follow my own channel so I can get this damn thing to drop. Rum bum bum bum. Follow a 7 years, man. Your 7 years is over, dude, by 10 months, 2 days, and 2 hours, just. Sorry, man. Sorry, man. Hope you had a good 7 years. Kidding. I need to pee. Hold on. I'll be right back in like... Oh my goodness. Hold on. Redeemed highlight my message. After Earthbound, will you return to your slumber until the world needs you again? No, I will not. BRB. You guys can just click your names. You don't have to put follow age. You can just click your names and you can see how long you've been following. 6 years. Okay. 7 years. Wow. Okay. 7 years. Okay. Be right back. Been following since the marathon days. Really wish I had a marathon buddy. That'd be really cool. Death Hand was the perfect marathon guy. Maybe not perfect, since he didn't use webcam. That is the only fault he has, is he didn't use webcam. That's the only fault I could say. Other than that, he was like the perfect marathon buddy. How is he still IRL? You know, I haven't really talked to him too much. I assume kind of life is tough for him. Be glad, man. If you're in a situation where like the worst thing you have to worry about is like some dumb shit. Like if your day is ruined because you got a pimple and you have to go to work with a pimple on your face, if that makes you feel really bad, if that's the worst thing you have to worry about, life's pretty good for you. Like, think about it like this. The easier you are to get triggered by things, by dumb things, we'll say. The easier you are to get triggered by dumb things, the better your life actually is. So if you're worried about your skin or something, like I got a pimple, the dumber things you have to worry about, the better your life actually is in retrospect. Like some humans had to worry about maybe being killed by other people, having to go to war, being killed in your sleep, finding food in an impoverished place, like let's say I don't know, some place that has like a really bad economy. I mean, if that's your biggest worry, I mean, that's kind of a big worry, but it's like if the dumber the things that bother you in life, if like you drop your coffee or something, you're going to Starbucks and you drop your coffee and you paid like $6 for it and you're like pissed the entire day. I mean, it goes to show how easy your life is, which is a good thing. Why do we keep reloading? I keep reloading because it's just an easy way to keep fighting the same enemy that'll drop the item. Because I don't want to run around and have to deal with anything, so I just keep reloading until he drops the item. Oh, they're not protesters, dude. They're rioters. They're rioters. I think they're assholes, too. They've been destroying businesses in my local area. They burnt down the courthouse in my local area. They're just a bunch of assholes. Some of them aren't even protesting police brutality at this point. Like, you remember the initial thing was police brutality? Now it's about other dumb things. And it's not even about other things at this point. This is gonna sound weird, but it's not even about police brutality anymore. It was never about police brutality to some people that were rioting or whatever. It wasn't about police brutality to some people. You had, like, let's say different groups of people. You had people that legitimately care about police brutality, and then you have other people that just want to watch America burn. So they just, like, I don't know. It's like, it's different groups of people mixed together. And you'll see how, like, what does breaking statues have to do with police brutality, which is what started all the riots to begin with? It has nothing to do with. I think it's the socialists in the country that want socialism. I think it's possibly their way of, because the thing is, there's a group of people that want to restructure America from the ground up. So this is like their opportunity. A tiny group among other people, like many groups together. There's one group that just is joining in so that they could break everything in America and restructure it. I don't know too much about it though, so I'm not going to speak definitively on it. But I mean, there's something definitely fishy going on. Because, I mean, what does a lot of things have to do with police brutality? Like, at this point, it's just a little silly. Yeah, there's anarchists. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to speak too much about it because I don't research it that much. But all I can say is that there is something fishy going on. It's a little fishy. You have maybe legit protesters that are peaceful, and then you've got like people, the rioters in that same group, and you've got like maybe the people that are like that want a socialist economy, that want to destroy everything so that they can rebuild it from the ground up. A bunch of different groups all mixed together, kind of doing different things. But like, if the initial thing was about police brutality, I mean, it's gone past that to the point where it seems nonsensical to police brutality. Shit. But I don't like speaking too much about it because I'm not too knowledgeable on it. I don't like speaking about too much things that I don't know too much about. But what I can say for sure is that it's pretty fishy now. It smells fishy. There's a fishy smell in the air. And it's a little silly too, because I live close to Oakland, right? It's a predominantly, I shouldn't say predominantly anymore. It used to be predominantly a black area. And now maybe a third of the residents are black, and maybe 2/3 of it are like mixed ethnicities. It makes no sense why in Oakland, in a black neighborhood, people are so willing to destroy other people's businesses. It's like, this is really one of the last places you should be destroying businesses at. It's a little silly. And the thing is, what we had to do for our business in Oakland is we had to border up the windows so they don't smash it and loot everything inside of the building. We made it harder, at least. People can still probably do it. But we had to board up all the windows. We also had to plaster BLM everywhere, Black Lives Matter, everywhere. Just as an extra deterrence to make sure our business isn't wrongly destroyed because people want to destroy things right now. It's a little silly and it pisses me off a little bit. Like, listen. You're not going to find many people in Oakland, California that are against black people living. You're not going to find many people in Oakland, California that's like, predominantly black, like a black capital of the world, that are against black people living. But businesses are still being destroyed as if, like, it's the stupidest place to riot, Like, I can understand people, like, rioting, like, where the president lives, maybe. But, like, in Oakland, it's a little silly to just be destroying businesses left and right, smashing them, looting everything inside. Like I said, it's a bunch of people mixed together, and you've got, like, people that really don't give a fuck about police brutality that are just using this as an excuse for whatever agenda that they have. Whether that agenda be maybe the socialists that want to rebuild everything from the ground up into a socialist USA. And then you have people that really don't care about either of that, and they just want free stuff. That just want to, like, rob places and get free stuff. It's a mixed bag of nuts. And it's a little aggravating for me to even talk about. I'm really triggered about how stupid everyone is in Oakland. They're just burning everything down, destroying businesses. Like, I'm scared for my business. Like, we don't hate black people. We don't want to kill anybody. It's so stupid. So stupid. But, like, Oakland is one of the dumbest places to loot and burn stuff at. It's one of the dumbest places to do it. But, I don't know. I'm going to work myself up about how dumb everything is right now. The world it's just gone crazy. It's just gone crazy. It's a shame. Like, the thing is, I want everybody to be happy in my life. Like, I want everybody to be peaceful and have a good time. You're only alive for a little bit. You're only alive for a little bit. No one likes to acknowledge that. No one likes to talk about it. You're alive for a little bit. I've already used half of my life at this point. I'm 35 years old. If I can make it to 70, that'll break the curse of my grandfather and my great-grandfather. They all die when they're like 65, right? So I'm past the halfway point of where most of the family in my generation kind of, we hit 65. My uncles, they kind of die around 65. So I'm like halfway past my life at this point. It's better not to waste it being being all destructive and hateful and angry and shit like that. Like, I just want everybody just to be happy. Sorry for the rant. Hold on, sorry about that. Let me read the chat. I was mid rant here. Let me read a full page of chat. A lot of people that are also writing are people, I don't know too much about that. You know, the thing is not only that, but there's also a certain, I said it's a mixed bag of nuts. There's certain demographics. You've got like another demographic of people that are like virtue signaling almost so that they can post on their social media for follows and views. You've also got that tiny, it's not like a big demographic, but like, you've got, it's a mixed bag of nuts of a lot of different people with their own agendas. It's not like, it's what I was saying. It's not just about like police brutality anymore. It's like everybody, many different groups with their own different agendas. You have like, there's so many different agendas going on. It's just silly. It's just silly. Wait, rip the National Zelda Collection? One of a kind pieces got stolen? What do you mean? Somebody, what's a Zelda collection? Hell, even Nintendo Store? Really? Damn, that sucks, man. That sucks extra hard because I love Zelda. And I don't know, man. I like gaming culture and all that stuff. Gaming culture is awesome. Gamers are awesome. Don't worry, it'll be highlighted. It'll be highlighted for sure. Man, you know what I really want in my life? All right, so check it out back there. Let me get out of camera so it focuses there. Like, I would really love to have like a Hylian shield. I would really like to have a Hylian shield like right here and like a Zelda sword like right here. I've got a liquor mask, a zombie mask. I want to get a Nemesis mask. They have some on eBay or no, they have some on Amazon. They've got 2 brands on Amazon of Nemesis masks. I just want to post like some Zelda stuff right there. And there's a Zelda poster right here. You guys can't quite see it. I really like this one right here. You guys can't quite see it. It's of Majora's Mask. But having some Zelda memorabilia, I'm a big Zelda fan. As you can see Link right there. You can see Link right there. Love it. Love it. I want more Zelda stuff because I freaking love Zelda. But having like a Master Sword and a Hylian shield, oh man. But like a good quality one. A good quality Hylian shield, good quality Master Sword, yum. Damn, you dropped the damn sword already. Bum-bum-bum-bum. I can't believe it's taken this long. Screw this guy. The Master Sword. Love, 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 Zelda. Love, love, love the Zelda. Please bless the stream. I know you can't do bless RNG anymore. Apparently, that emote has been removed, which is really sad. Cause I got to meet the guy IRL. Bless RNG guy. All right, just don't worry. It'll be highlighted. Don't need to worry. I'm patient like a whatever. Patient like a fox? No, that's not a thing. I don't know what's patient in nature, but I'm patient like that. I can do this forever. Maybe not forever. No such thing as forever, but I can definitely do this for a while. I've been doing it for like 3 or 4 hours now. 3 hours maybe. I'm cool, son. I'm pretty happy. Rum bum bum bum. Drop it. This takes me back to my MMO days of like grinding for a single item for hours. So like I used to say, I would camp a certain spawn of one enemy for like, he would have like a 3-hour window. He would spawn every 3 hours. Or somewhere, let's say between 1 hour to 3 hours, we'll say, right? It has like a 10% chance to drop the item that you want. So how many hours would it take me to get that one thing? This feels like not a big deal at this point. I've only been doing it for 3 hours. I actually miss those MMO days when I was like a hardcore MMO player. Those were fun days. Those were fun days. They were meaningless days, unfortunately. It was like meaningless. I felt like my existence was meaningless. Just like building a life on an MMO. And I could be building like a life outside of an MMO. But man, they were fun days. World of Warcraft? Yeah, for me it wasn't World of Warcraft. It was Final Fantasy 11 being my main go-to. 6 years, like 10 hours per day spent on Dransic, Ashen Empires. I'm not sure what that is. Are those MMOs? There's so many MMOs. There's like those the free-to-play model is a pretty big one. Oopsie. Let's kill this guy normally. Yeah, die. 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 Drop it. Drop it. I only played 2 MMOs that I can think of. There was a really old school one in the 90s called Asheron's Call. And then Final Fantasy 11. And then after Asheron's Call, I realized I probably shouldn't play MMOs because they were too addicting. But then I decided not to heed my better judgment and play Final Fantasy 11. And I got super addicted to that game. I'm still addicted to that game. I haven't played it in years. Like I always want to go back and start playing it again. It's like a heroin addict, man. Every day, it's like you have to exercise a lot of willpower just not to use heroin. Although mine is not even close to being as close to heroin. Like think about it like this. You know what's crazy about heroin addicts and stuff? People that do like meth and that are clean off meth or heroin. They have to expend enormous amounts of willpower every single day to do what you do easily. So their entire life is dedicated to staying clean, and yours is just like, you do it effortlessly. You do it without any effort at all. There's no like, well, let's try heroin right now. Like, they have to exert like Elon Musk levels of freaking willpower just to stay clean on a day-to-day basis. It's crazy, man. That's tough. Like, really, don't do anything hard like that. Don't do any hard drugs. Some people can do hard drugs and like not get affected. I think it's also part of your personality. Like, if you have an addictive personality, you can get addicted to pretty much everything with dopamine. Asheron's Code was really fun MMO. I played on a PvP server. It was really novel the way the game was set up. Basically, you can kill anybody at any time. You didn't have to ask for a duel the way I think in World of Warcraft you did. You can just walk up to them and just start attacking them and kill them, and then you can also take like a certain amount of stuff off their body. Like maybe like the 5 most valuable items that they're holding. You can take that off their body. Which really sucked because your gear was worth money and it could be dropped. So sometimes you accidentally take people's gear if they didn't have enough valuable items on their body that they held as placeholders to drop instead of their gear. So sometimes you get like this really good gear and the guy just was low on what they call death items. Like when you die, you drop these items. So you wanted bags and bags full of death items, so in case you were killed, you drop, valuable jewelry rather than valuable jewelry that did nothing for you other than money, rather than your expensive gear. And you could just run around killing people, getting their death items, or possibly looting some of their gear if they were low on death items. It was really fun. And there was guilds, of course, you had like the good guys versus the bad guys. Like in the PvP server, you had the player killers, the PKs, versus they were called antis back then, which were like the good guys that didn't go around killing people. It's kind of funny how you had good guys in a server that was a player killer server. So you had people pretending that it wasn't a player killer server that wouldn't go around killing. It was just basically, of course, good and bad kind of form, right? Those factions form naturally in nature, I guess. So even in that game, it was just like, you had the good guys and the bad guys. And it's funny because I was the good guy playing that game. I was the anti. Although I wouldn't do that today. I'd definitely go with player killer, just like the evil bastard. Goes around killing everybody indiscriminately. And then my brother, who also played the game, he was definitely a PK, and he would just kill people indiscriminately. So I was like the good guy, and he was the bad guy. He was also, my little brother would also scam people in that game. He would just scam the living crap out of people. It was just like the Wild West, man. And there was no rules that said you couldn't scam people. Like, if you could do it, congrats to you, I guess. There was no terms of service violations there. So he would steal armor from people that would sell for a few $100s on eBay. He would steal that from people. It was actually really fucked up the way he would steal it from people. Alright, check this out. So in your inventory, let's say, how do I, okay, so here's the game box, right? It's like a box. And half of that box would be divided to your inventory, and the other half would be divided into gameplay. Not half of that would be divided into gameplay, and the other half would be divided into, if you wanted to trade with somebody back in the day, they had a trade system where you went into your inventory that's on this side of the screen, and you clicked on what you wanted to trade, and then you dragged it to the box, the trade box, right? But remember, the top half of the trade box is gameplay. So you had a quarter of the screen, the total screen, dedicated to gameplay during trade times. During during gameplay, you could have the entire gameplay, whatever, but when you're in your inventory, half your inventory is that, and you can also make it so that trading was half of your inventory, basically. So a quarter of it would be gameplay, a quarter of it your trade window, and then half of it was your inventory. So in order to trade with people, to do safe trading, you had to go from this side where your inventory was, the half side, and drag your armor or whatever it was to the trade box. But what he did, what my little brother figured out how to do, and this is when we were like 9 years, he was like 10 or 11 years old. I was like 15 or something at the time. 15 years old. And what he would do is he would time it just right, where as they're dragging their armor to the trade box, he would close the trade box, and then it would become like gameplay area. So their armor would drop on the ground when he closed the trade box, and he would pick it up before them, and then he would have half of their armor, because it was like a 2-piece armor set, the upper body and lower body. So what he would do, he would have half their armor, and he's like, he would tell them it was an accident, and how he only wants to take a screenshot of him wearing this legendary armor, and he would give it back. The other suit, he would give it back if they would just let him take a screenshot with the armor. And it, he would have to argue with them for a little bit that he's just going to give it back, and then he would once the other person was depraved enough, or he was just like, he didn't want to lose the full thing, they would give him the second half of the armor, and then at that point he would teleport away, and then he would keep this armor worth $200, and he did it like 4 times. He got 4 suits of that on a PK server and stuff like that. He was on every kill list you could imagine. Like, everybody wanted him dead. My brother was like the biggest bastard in that entire MMO. I mean, that was like a crazy MMO. Said, give me a rope for a screenshot. Wow. My brother started to trend. Kappa. Yeah, but my brother was doing that in like the late 90s. That was the late 90s. We were both kids. I wouldn't do that today. I'm not that much of a dick. I would kill people in a game. Indiscriminately kill people. I would not care. But I wouldn't scam people like that. Like, I would definitely be a player killer. And just go around murdering everybody. Because that's the fun of a game, right? Be a good guy in real life. In a game, be the player killer and just kill everybody. That's how I would play it in today's day and age. I wouldn't want to be the good guy. It's too boring. '98 or '99? Haven't heard of it. Like, there was never Winter Nights. And my friend, after he got done playing Asheron's Call with me, he's the one that actually got me into playing that game. He got bored with that game, moved on to Neverwinter Nights, but the thing is with me, I don't get bored of MMOs. I just become extremely addicted to them. And like dependent on it for my happiness. It's really, really sick. That's why I can't play MMOs anymore. I get super sucked into the game, and I can't let go. It's actually really fun when I get that addicted to a game. It's like really fun, but I just can't let myself do it. Everybody's scamming everybody on your servers, MMO. I was actually scammed too, actually. I forgot how I got scammed. I got scammed by this one guy. I think I gave him my password or something. I was like a little kid, like 13 or something, 14. I gave him, I think, the password to my account. And he went on my account and he took all of my stuff. which really wasn't worth that much at the time. You know, I was like kind of a noob player, but I still had a nice chunk of like value on my character, and he just went in there, took everything. I was so pissed. I think I was even crying and stuff. I was so distraught. I forgot how I got the account back. I don't even remember. I don't remember if I deleted the account and stopped paying for it or what. But I think he changed the password and all that, and I got scammed. I forgot about that. I mean, I guess fair is fair. Like, I don't mind karma hitting me too much, at least. If I'm being a dick and karma hits me, fair is fair. I'm kind of reasonable about it. But I don't think I was being a dick. I think it was mostly my brother doing it, being a dick. I really don't remember. I mean, it was such a long time ago. It feels like a different lifetime ago. Can you believe I just haven't gotten the sword yet? Can you believe? 1 in 128. Clearly, I've done this more than 128 times. I've done it like 6 times the amount of... 7 times, who knows? Probably almost done this 1,000 times. I mean, I'm reaching up to 1,000 times, I would say, in the next maybe hour and a half. Where's Lilin? Lilin, wake up. Tell me if I'm doing this right. If you think 2005 was bad, how about... hold on. I'm not sure what you mean. So what stories do you guys have to tell? Whoopsie. Oh yeah, I remember the 2012 thingy. The Mayan calendar. Ooh. Who cares? I'm telling you, one of the things as people we have is we're extremely paranoid by nature. It's like humans are extremely fearful by default. And it's almost like you have to learn to not be fearful in your life. It's funny because I think people think that as humans we're not fearful and then we learn being fearful. I think it's the opposite. I think we're naturally fearful of everything until we learn how to not be fearful of things. So with the Mayan calendar thing, everyone's paranoid about that by default, I think. I mean, I was paranoid about it too. Like, it's almost time. I was a little worried. And the next day happened. I'm like, dummy. 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 Like a week passed after 2012. I'm like, dummy. Wait, what time was it? It was December 12th? 2012. Okay. So a few months before December 12th, 2012, I actually had the resident sleeper thing happen. So around that time, I'm sweating bullets myself. Like, uh-oh. I hope it's not real. I didn't check to see if I got the sword on this particular save data. I probably didn't. Give me it, bitch. Yeah, fear has a lot of purposes in your life. Like, it's funny because, like, if you don't feel fear, you'd probably be dead a while back. You would have killed yourself at some point. It's funny, like, I've got a question. I wouldn't say I have a question, but it's like a rhetorical question. If you never felt hungry, you probably would have died a long time ago. You probably would have even if you logically knew you had to eat, you probably would have accidentally died a long time ago if you didn't actually feel the need to feel hunger. Because I remember this one time in like 2018 was probably the hardest year I've ever had to live. And I remember I was having trouble eating. 2018 was just a shit show for me as a human. I had trouble eating. And I lost, I don't know how many pounds. A ton. I got to like 150 pounds. And the reason is that I got to that low of a weight is because my body stopped feeling the need to eat. That's it. My body stopped feeling the need to eat. That's all it took. I no longer felt hungry at times. I always felt like I was okay. We kept going down. So, I mean, eventually it stopped. Whatever weird thing was happening, eventually it stopped and I started getting hunger again. And then I kind of regained my weight. But all it would take is you to stop feeling hunger and it would eventually kill you. So like fear as well. We all don't like being fearful about things. But if you didn't feel fear, you probably would have died a long time ago. Strange, huh? Strange, huh? Rum pum pum pum. It's funny, like some people are gonna wake up after having gone to sleep on this stream and be like, "You're still doing this?" Yup. Yup. The best sound effect ever. Dun 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 dun. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Yay. The best sound effect. I won the battle, guys. I won. Yay. I won 1,000,000 times at this point. I won again. Attack him from this side now. I don't know who thought of this stupid sword. They need to burn in hell. It's like an offline game, man. I deem you worthy to get in the next few attempts. Were you here when I started, Jay? I didn't check that one. Did I get the sword? Probably not. Jay Mizzle. Welcome back to the world of the living, Jay. You have awoken up from your slumber successfully. You were alive. Alive to see this pathetic display of trying to get a sword in a freaking offline game that doesn't actually matter. Nor do I need the sword, because my team is strong enough to bulldoze everything in the game, probably. And I've yet to meet a challenging battle in many hours. Here I am, going for the sword. The Sword of Kings. Actually, you didn't start here. You didn't actually watch this, did you? Somebody else told me that the sword was here. But you first told me that it existed, then when I came to this area, they're like, are you gonna get the sword? Like, what sword? It's 128 chance to drop. Yeah, sure, why not? Sounds like a great time. Yeah, you mentioned it, but you didn't tell me where it was. I came here, I didn't realize that I was going to be... When I entered the zone, I didn't think I was going to be here for the next 3 or 4 hours. So, like, you're going to get the sword? What sword? Oh, it's this 1% chance to drop for poo. I'm like, oh, it's that sword that Jay was talking about. Die. It's the best sword ever, man. I didn't think he'd care about it. Nah, the challenge allured me to it. The challenge of 1 in 128. It tickled my fancy. Had nothing to do with the sword. I don't give a shit about the sword. I just want to say I got it. Like, basically the treasure hunter in me, which is very real, has come out. I think I've already explained at least multiple times. That's just a real part of me in MMO type of games. The guy that'll spend like 1,000 hours going after one stupid item. It's the reason why I like Final Fantasy XII, Jay. Because it's just a treasure hunter game. I mean, I think we talked about it yesterday. How I don't like Final Fantasy XII for the story or the characters. I just like the gameplay and I like treasure hunting. Which is why I have a platinum trophy in that game. And I also got every single rare piece of loot to exist in that game. I just like treasure hunting. And all of a sudden someone's like, 1 in 128 chance of getting a sword. You shouldn't tell me that, man. You shouldn't tell me that. We might have beaten the game at this point. We might have beaten the game at this point. But I'm happy. I'm actually pretty happy right now. Like, I can do this for hours, man. I'm in my zen mode right now. You'd like RuneScape then? I'd like every RP MMO. Every MMO, because they're all predicated on stupid crap like that. Like Final Fantasy XI had that. I was super addicted to that. But I can't play MMOs because I get too sucked in. Too sucked into it. Do you have work soon or what?